Sorry?
You can't. You don't have a subscribe button, so.
Oh shit.
He's already started.
Yeah. You guys can probably check if the sound is good.
Okay, give me a
First.
second. It's a little hard to check
Is-
double sound here. I'm gonna mute myself and I'll check your.
Yeah,
stream sound.
deafen on its end.
Give me a second here.
Test. Epic mic test.
Haven't started yet.
Oh shit.
I'm looking for the mutes. There we go. Okay, go now.
Test. Epic mic test. 1-6.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, one more
Mic,
time.
epic mic check. 1-6. Hello.
Hello. What's
Um,
going on, Twitch?
The levels are fine on my end. Yeah, he can hear
That
us.
Earl guy sucks, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's always late for someone named Earl. Music down a bit. You're asking for too much, man. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a lot to ask for.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's no options for the volume.
So, in your OBS, turn it down.
No,
the
I
source for
just
that
turned
audio
it down
a
on Windows volume mixer.
bit. Yeah, that would work.
2 notches. Your voice up. Sure is fine. My voice up.
Well, I'm not fine, but not apologetic.
That's fine. You don't need to hear my voice. All right.
No, we do because you're the main character. The main character is the
Well,
most important
We'll
voice.
see. We'll see how it goes.
See, at least you can just speak it normally. You don't have to change because you are the main character. Me and Earl have to change our voices for every character.
My voice is just me. Is Earl back?
I don't think you've heard my voice for Ouchie, with the prosecutor.
There we go.
Oh no, I haven't.
Alrighty.
Because
I'm gonna close
my
door.
voice has
Okay.
become iconic for
Okay,
like
fair enough.
between me and Earl for Ouchie. Or
Is it
the
is it
main
is that in
prosecutor.
this game?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll
the
hear it.
prosecutor of this first case, like, is one like his supposed ancestor character in the main games. My voice for that character, everyone that sees me do it seems to love. It's like
Very
every time
nice.
I'm voicing it with someone, I'm required to be that prosecutor.
Fair enough.
Every time.
But I like being prosecutors in general.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
All right, Earl, do the intro.
Well, it's your channel.
Nah,
Your
I'm
channel.
eating chicken.
So what? This is your channel.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Izzy Nakagami. I'm just kidding.
Amazing.
My name is Izzy Nakagami. I'm here with the wonderful, the epic Mike 16. I'm also here with Oris Droll, which is the Lord Shiro. And I'm here.
Or stroll.
I'm kidding.
Have you put together what Oristral is, Izzy?
I know it's backwards of Lord Shiro.
No, I trolled someone in a charity stream once where I donated and it had the name come up as Oris Droll.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Thanks, Oris. I don't know who you are in my chat." And
That's funny.
I put a message in his Twitch chat. I was like, "Read the name backwards." He kind of tilts his head, Lord Shiro. Oh, God dang it!
Yeah,
I have it as a
figured that
clip.
was
It's hilarious.
what it is. Yeah. I just didn't expect Earl to actually read it or his droll.
All right, I'm going to have that up, and I'm putting up your YouTube comments, well, your Twitch comments here.
My YouTube comments.
And
All right,
Twitch
I
comments.
started.
Okay. And okay.
I have YouTube comments. God damn.
Apparently,
Are we good? Are we good, boss?
We're good.
We're good. We're starting. Select adventure. Select our special contents.
select adventure.
New game.
Oh, what?
Oh, I can choose two. New
Yeah.
game, right?
Yeah, new game here.
Is
Don't
the
go to 2.
is the speed fine? The share screen
Yeah.
speed. Okay.
It's fine.
We've never had too much delay.
Oh, nice cutscenes
Empire
already.
of Japan. after opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide. But
Who
for
done it?
one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning.
Who did it, you
of an
ask?
extraordinary
It was
story.
you, the main character.
Amazing. I'm guilty.
Dude, I was so confused. It's like, wait, is that the main character? Like, I was so thrown off when I first played. It's like, wait, was he accused?
I do recognize
It
that
makes
face.
sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense in retrospect. Like, yeah, let's make the main character the suspect.
God, the urge to read that.
You know, Earl, you're the narrator.
Nah, you got to do it. you got 2 rolls. I got like 5. Alright.
22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature.
Judicature.
Defendants, Antechamber 5. So, off the bat, okay. The setting is ancient Japan. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Kind
the
of.
time period is late 19th century Japan.
Okay.
A lot of people say the game takes place in
It's
the
not
20th
ancient.
century as well. But given the context of the game and like what's said throughout the game, the turn of the century does not happen in the time period of the game.
Got it. Okay.
Because throughout the game, they'll make a lot of references to the upcoming turn of the century, but they don't ever like specify that the century has started.
Never
Yeah.
comes.
Yeah, because I figured the time period has something to do with some clues.
Yeah,
Just
it
making
is
sure.
theorized that the game, like this case in particular, takes place in 1888 or 1898. There.
Cool. Makes sense that there's electricity then. I still can't believe it. Still can't believe this is happening. Sorry, I was burping. How can it be that just beyond the door to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? I'm the defendant. Is that right?
Yep.
What? Oh, sorry. Who is this? Oh,
So
no,
we're-
nothing.
So we decided that you would be the bailiff just because there's not
Okay.
many lines for him.
Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. Ryunosuke. Is that me? That's Ryu?
Yep.
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough.
That's enough.
What was that?
He is not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer.
And who are you?
I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today.
Lawyer?
Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
Technicalities. Look at you, you haven't even graduated yet.
And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave.
Who's
Right,
this man?
Ryunosuke?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. Who is this guy?
What are you apologizing to me for?
Oh, I suppose that wasn't my fault.
Do you like how he just has that headband is just flapping
Yeah, I
in
know.
a wind in this room? There's no wind in this room, by the way. So it became a meme quickly with him. They're like his flame is flapping just because of the sheer force of will.
Fair enough. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Kazuma.
There you go again, apologizing. Just like always.
Ah,
So I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student.
oh shit.
But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
I had a gun in my hand. Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone.
I just realized I've internally changed my Cosmo voice. I need to make sure I'm doing it correctly.
Go for it.
Then there's no need to worry about it. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high.
You mean
I believe in you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke.
do you? Do you really, Shiro? Kazuma Asugi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I, a star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive Wait, what?
It's not that impressive.
Just
The very
forwarded.
concept of law is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. So also to point out to you what just happened there.
Yeah.
So Ryunosuke has a habit where like when you have the blue text, it's typically the character like thinking in their head.
Right.
But it's in this game, Ryunosuke is thinking out loud.
Yeah, I figured because
like-
like the name is there, right?
Yeah, well, no, the blue text implies that they are speaking to themselves, but Ryunosuke speaking to himself, he's still muttering it out loud, so people can hear him thinking out because he's thinking out loud. Basically.
Got it.
So that's why Kazuma cut him off there. My qualifications don't mean much yet.
You said exactly the same.
Oh,
Yeah, you said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Flashback. Oh, congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last.
I know. It's been forever since I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, these government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court.
So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. A living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple.
That's causing his headband to flap in a windless
Yeah,
wind.
exactly.
I want to bring about great change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean, to see the real thing with my own eyes.
Where is he going? Like,
He's going on a study abroad trip to Great
Yeah.
Britain.
oh,
That
Great
that
Britain.
is the
Okay.
setting here.
Got it. Heart of the British Empire. Okay, I don't think I read Britain somewhere. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me.
Oh,
We'll have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together.
if only it were that simple.
Oh dear,
Medi,
look at the time. I better be going.
Medi.
Look at the time. It's like 5 p.m. MST.
You mean Earl Standard,
Yeah.
Standard Time?
Yeah.
EST. All right, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer.
Good, and you can fit the bill as well. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this.
We fancy out here.
See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
Hell yeah. So why is this flashing back while I'm shaking in my boots?
So he's setting up the scene so like you understand the relationship between Ryunosuke and Kazuma.
Got it. It was straight after,
they're best friend. They've been best friends for
Yeah.
a few years.
and now they're breaking up because he's moving abroad.
Well, he just said to come with him.
Oh, I turned him down, right. It was straight after that. That's when it happened.
Usogi, may I have a word? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Usogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers. Why? He was looking for you before. Your advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about the procedure today as well, as a result.
Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before.
I see. I'll go at once then.
I shall accompany you.
Oh shit, who is this girl?
Who's
Alright
this
then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Dots. Many dots. Many dots. Many dots. This is awkward.
If I may,
Yes, sorry?
you must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I just believe.
Yes, that's right.
My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University.
Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Okay.
Usogi told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know.
Know what?
Well, as you've no doubt heard, Usogi has been granted permission to go and study abroad in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial,
He's dead.
I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again.
So, question. Why is a student representing me in court? And like why will
He's
that
still a qualified lawyer. He's still
Yeah,
he's
he's
still
qualified.
a student in the system, but he is a qualified lawyer still.
Smart enough to go up there.
and why will it be revoked?
Be-
Is it because he failed?
Political
like-
reasons,
Okay. Okay.
politics. You'll understand. You'll understand shortly how political this case is.
Okay, fair enough. What? SMH.
As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Usogi may have chosen not to tell you.
He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dream will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? Exactly my thoughts.
Yeah. So that line right there, where it was like he's choosing to defend you, even though like if he fails, he loses
Yeah.
his study abroad trip, which is his dream.
Yeah.
It hit me right there as like Kazuma's the best friend anybody could ask for.
Ride or die.
Like, bro, he's willing to give up his dream just to like save his best friend. Like, bro, he's great. The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. Dots. But I didn't do it, I swear. I'm not a murderer.
Sure, that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
So, white is spoken, blue is whispered. or like internal thoughts? What are
So yeah, white is
thoughts?
regular dialogue. Blue is like internal thoughts. Sometimes letters will get highlighted in orange, and those are like significant terms. Like they're trying to put emphasis on those words.
Okay, so nothing to be done, no action from me. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. These
This
peculiarities.
isn't Danganronpa where it's just like, hey, this word's highlighted, you can react.
Yeah. Oh, peculiarities. No way. Sorry. What do you mean?
You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway.
They're really hyping up this trial. But then what should I do?
Well,
Plead guilty?
naturally, I'm not going to suggest do anything that could lead to a conviction.
Right. So
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense.
okay.
When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
Am I getting married? I do?
Everyone's mind goes there.
In the court?
Well, that's the first place like any player's minds go. You're gonna see in a moment Ryunosuke's going to like have a comment about what the question is. Like the majority of players are like, "Do you take Kazuma as your lawfully wedded husband?"
Ain't no way. But what will the question be? Surely not?
Do you
Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not.
Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
It would seem our superstitious discussion are about to be cut short. Allow me to surmise. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours.
Wait, he shouldn't be? Is that what
So-
he said?
Because think about the setup.
Yeah,
Is what he's trying to set up here is if Kazuma officially becomes the lawyer, then
He's risking
if he loses his study abroad.
Right.
So he's heavily implying that
I
he's
should
going to ask
deny.
about advocacy in the trial, and he's basically saying you have to defend yourself.
Oh, okay.
That's basically what he's implying here.
Self-defense.
It's kind of spoiling the conversation that's about to happen, but like it's kind of obvious, like it's more pointing to like defending yourself.
Fair enough. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be
What's
found
your-
guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Damn, this bailiff. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
The Heart of the Cards. 22nd November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Very nice. So this is a courtroom. Where's Shiro? Did Shiro grab his Oh shit.
The Supreme Court of Judicature.
I don't-
No higher law exists here. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The power. Yeah, I think Shiro went to get. his-
I'll be Kazuma temporarily
Okay.
then. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial.
A secret trial?
A trial that's
I'm-
closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
Welcome to the closed trial.
Shiro's back. Nani? Nande?
It'll become clear in time, but for now,
So many mysteries already.
you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin.
Damn, he's dripped up.
The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for the final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
I do. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... Dumps. I need to answer quickly. What should I do? I do.
Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed.
I love his eyes.
As I'm standing here beside the
Yeah.
defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense.
I do. Look at those twitchy eyes.
What is the meaning of this unruly outburst?
I would like to inform the court that I, Yunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending... Wait, what? I thought I just advocated for it.
Yeah, you're advocating for yourself. What?
Wait. I'm confused.
How are you confused?
No, because like,
He-
there's a
he asked
request,
who-
right?
Who will be yeah.
Yeah.
The request was to change an advocacy. So he asked who will be advocating for the defense, and then he says, I do. And that's him himself.
Maybe I'm
plain
confused on what
advocating.
advocating meant because he.
So advocating means you are arguing for.
Oh, okay.
So
I
he's
didn't mean to do
arguing
that
his
then.
own. He's basically saying he's arguing his own case,
God damn.
rather
Okay.
than Cosma arguing for his case.
So I just failed Kazuma then.
No, you saved him.
I wanted to be with my best friend. Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial.
You did what?
Said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me.
No, I did. Kazuma, you have to understand. It's a misclick.
You think I won't be able to get you off?
No, it's not. It's not that really. It's just that. Well, in the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear it to be the reason that you. Oh no, he's mad.
Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. You're such a needy girlfriend. Shut up!
I'm sorry. It's just the way I am.
Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Damn it, I'm on my own now.
Well,
No, he can still be in here.
Oh,
He's
the
your
court
assistant.
hereby
He's gonna be your
recognizes the
assistant.
defense's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well. Does the accused admit defeat already, renouncing his own counsel? Really?
so this guy is the prosecutor?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
So the pun with his ouchie is like owie.
Yeah.
So, like his descendant in the modern games is Pain.
Yeah.
So like,
Pain.
but it's
That's funny.
Winston Pain. So it's like Winston Pain.
That's funny.
Make no mistake, Council. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, yes, exactly.
Just a side glance, you're like, oh, what?
Yeah. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's completely blank. Completely blank.
I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Wow. For a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed.
It's not as heinous as your haircut, ouchie.
As you are
Got
not
it.
aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature in Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected to of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo?
Yes, Your Excellency.
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken.
Oh no. There's a test? My competence? What does that mean?
It means you're about to fail, Ryunosuke.
Damn it.
He's questioning your ability to do your job.
I got this. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am.
Now let's start with the very simplest of questions.
Oh, yes.
Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case.
Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But wait. I am the victim. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again?
Ryunosuke. Let me guess, your mind's gone blank.
Yes, sir. You know me
Like
so
I
well.
know you were something.
Yeah.
All relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. The button we've been hiding from you this whole time so far, so you can't look ahead.
Great, but I can't even find that. It's at the top of your screen, dummy.
Simple, you can access the court record by pressing RB. Not yet. You
Not
gotta
yet,
wait
okay.
a couple more screens.
I was trying.
If you've ever forgotten something, just consult that. It's all there.
I just have to press RB for court records? Alright, there's no time to lose.
Oh look, it magically appeared.
Damn, this courtroom is sick. But how do I, This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead of RB. RB? I see.
You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press B to go back.
Amazing. This is so immersive.
You didn't even read anything.
Yeah.
So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record.
Okay, let me check the court records.
Yeah, look at all your stuff.
University collar pin. Proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Yume University. I always wear it on the collar of my jacket. Post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. People? Yes. Yes. Taketsuchi Auchi. John H. Wilson, the victim in this case, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. Oh no.
I love how they never add the judge to the profile.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on.
Actually, I already forgot his name. John H. Wilson, 47.
Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press Y to present.
Try it now. Why?
Yes!
I don't have a Y, I have a triangle. The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
Well, at least you can remember the name of the esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yuma University 3 years ago.
Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of the Englishman has been spilt in our soil. You two are both undergraduates at Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
But I didn't do it.
This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world.
Do you understand the political implications now, Isaac?
Yeah, I do.
The court therefore wishes a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it?
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
Okay, pause real quick. The opening scene of me holding a gun and then the victim bleeding out, was that real or was that not?
Yep.
It gets
Okay.
explained.
Okay.
The scene is 100% real. It will
Okay.
be explained. You will understand why he was holding a gun.
I was holding a gun. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh
Oh
dear.
dear. Look at the time. Better get going.
You should have like a British accent.
We're not British. We're Japanese.
We go to Britain. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea. After all, not every day you get to pay a visit to a high-class Western restaurant like this.
Yes, this is how it ended.
See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. I mean, when we get to Great Britain, I can give him a more British accent if you want.
Oh dear, that should be how it is. The British Empire.
Top
Wow.
of the morning, Diorinosuke.
Yeah. It's incredible to think. Wait,
Wait,
oh
there's more.
shit. This is the guy I'm gonna kill. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello.
And that was mistake number 1.
Yeah. So I went over to the professor's table, and he was like, "Could you hold this gun, please?" And I introduced myself to Dr. Wilson.
But I will say, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of the case, but the orientation for the two scenes you had are actually flipped.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of the case,
Uh-huh.
but like it shows that like the victim was on the left side of the table from where Ryunosuke was sitting, but when you go over, Ryunosuke walks up and he comes on and Wilson's now on his right side, which means Ryunosuke walked around behind Wilson to
Right.
talk to him on the other side of the table. Like what?
Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Excellency.
Did the Professor of Medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death.
The cause of death. Well, obviously, that was.
Inosuke. Remember that in court. Every assertion must be backed up by evidence.
By evidence? But how? Court record.
The court record I already told you about, Ryunosuke. Do you have a memory of a fish? Come on.
Yeah,
Present it
I
now.
do actually. Piece of evidence and then present, which is Y, which is a button I don't have. Well, according to this document, victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile. That's a post-mortem report, I take it.
It is, sir. Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report.
In the West, the doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy.
Which is also a post-mortem report.
But here in Japan, the police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. It's infallible for sure.
Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
Oh, you will.
Oh, you go.
Oh, God.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of this crime.
Okay.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the volatile produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we would assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Why is it facing back, though?
No question.
Thank you, Captain.
Let's go with it.
The court will
Just go
accept
with
this
it.
modern scientific evidence into the record.
Never question anything in Ace Attorney, Izzy. What if... Come on.
Oh, right. It's not like this is a detective game, right? A photographic
no.
print of the victim has been entered into the court record. He was shot from the front of the chest and subsequently died. Okay. So weird things happening. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Really? It's
Yeah,
clear.
photographic prints are brand new in Japan around this time.
Oh, okay. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible.
Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. You may now curse yourself to death.
Yeah.
Let's
I
start
do.
the trial.
What are you doing, my guy?
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of this case, prosecutor hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it then.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean...
We're still friends.
Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Amazing. So the risks are gone, right? If he's just an assistant, even if I lose this
No.
case. Damn it.
No.
Of course.
It realistically, it changes absolutely nothing.
What a bad misclick. When he was speaking for me with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control your cold sweats.
I can't.
Seriously, man.
Only if you rein in the crazy headband and control the cold stares first.
Not that cold, Ryunosuke.
Who's this guy? Oh, witness.
This guy here, let him introduce himself.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Oh no, it's the waiter.
Of course, my name is Satoru Osanaga.
Alright, Satoru.
I am the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some,
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me.
Well, it really, really should.
So it's not explicitly stated within the game, but I will kind of explain to you. So the reason he is coughing is because of an allergy. So and it's also kind of a reference to Ace Attorney 6 in a way, where he has a buckwheat allergy.
Oh, okay.
Which that's a relevant point in an Ace Attorney 6 case.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. A grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, in our Occidental Eatery 3 days ago.
Understood, Osanaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Or his girlfriend.
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring?
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few dinners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied.
It fits with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place.
It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery.
Rockery.
Crockery.
A gunshot rang out, so I hurried to the dining area to see what had happened.
3 tables, huh?
I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
But you didn't see the action. Yes! No! Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
But a speech.
The next time you interrupt at an appropriate time, you'll be penalized, defendant Naruto.
God damn. Penalized.
Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. And if you try to fight back before your time, I will have to lasso you in with my headband.
Damn. Kinky.
And cut you down with my sword. For now, we must wait quietly and listen to the witness.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in hand was the same man you see in court today.
Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No, there was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Where's the other table?
We'll get to that.
Huh? What did he just say? There was no one else around the table.
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right. I'm eating, by the way.
I can hear that.
I'm eating, by the way. I'm hungry. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite of him at his table.
Really?
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Well, I was warned, right? I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject.
Ryunosuke. Your parents told you to study. You're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you?
I suppose I am. I'd never have got into Yume University otherwise.
You can't just always follow the rules in life, you know. Even though I'd already told you to not interject until it was time, but yeah.
Just go into
Yeah, so basically, the game tells you not to interject. It gives you the option to interject. You deny it, and they're just like, idiot, you're supposed to interject. It's so weird that they did that here. A lot of people complain about it, but it's still funny. You get this dialogue from Kazuma.
Yeah.
If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty.
All right, I get it. All right, you've scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it.
Yes!
Yeah,
Yeah!
I agree.
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. Shouldn't I be doing this during the cross-examination? No.
Yeah, so that's another confusing. Like the game's lawyer is like, oh, you'll get an opportunity later, and then Cosmos is like, you have something to say, just say it. You might regret it later. Like, bro, we already said we're gonna have a chance later.
I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
Well, no, I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah.
I'm just a defendant, defending myself.
But I'm sure what I saw.
Osanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of the events is hazy.
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
Glasses push was definitely not suspect at all, was it?
Yeah. Where's the coughing now? I don't believe it. There you go.
I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day.
Okay.
Please have a look if you'd like to.
What the fuck? There's blood coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, that's his allergy.
Get this man to a doctor.
Let me see. Sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume.
So I'm sitting over here.
I think you're in the bottom left table is where
There's one.
Ryunosuke's at.
Right.
It's like he's kind of, I think kind of the way it's set up, like he's kind of like in the bottom left, and Cosmo was like, well, actually no, he was in the bottom right. Cosmo would be in the top left.
Yeah, this one.
He turned because Ryunosuke turned his head and he saw the tape.
Right. So I saw this guy, and then I walked towards him, and then I stood here.
Don't worry about where Ryunosuke was standing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah.
That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation.
This guy is weird. Like, you just saw a murder and be like, oh, let me draw the scene.
However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
Liar.
I'm
Also, you can't take sketches at face value. The seating arrangement's not like perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well,
Oh, that's very sus.
is there a problem? Add the plan to the court officer at once.
Because it's his business card.
Of course. Here you are.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Something certainly seems to have shaken him.
It's all the
What
buckwheat
is
flour
it?
in his apron.
Yeah.
I saw some people say that like the reason he's coughing was bronchitis. I'm like, no, because there's actually a character book that was like came with this game in Japan. I think I don't think it was ever released in English, but according to that guidebook, that described that he has a buckwheat allergy.
He's been entered into the courtroom record. Head waiter's business card. A sketch of the restaurant's layout is on the back. Damn.
Now, the court has now heard the process of this case.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot we heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant in the trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case
What?
here.
You've only gotten one witness so far.
Defendant Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
Never.
By that we mean we won't put you to death for what you've done.
Yeah.
In other words, you may receive some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court.
I don't want to suss out Chi, but I feel like he's a accomplice.
But I must warn the defense, if you're determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
What's the evidence? The drawing? What do you think I should do, Kazuma?
Give up. Accept your fate.
Let's go to jail.
What do you mean, Rinosuke?
Well, I mean, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Why am I thinking that? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. Nah, we gotta go through this, brother. Kazuma-san!
As I said from the outset, I believe in your innocence. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing to now throw that trust back in my face. Is that it?
It's not what you think. What?
The accused is in fact innocent. The defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that? Are you just going to give up on yourself?
Never.
The battle hasn't even begun yet, Rinosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. We'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Indeed. Asakajati, please continue with the proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
With a hair like that? Come on, bruh.
The devil
Ugh.
probably did his hair.
In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouse of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its witnesses.
Do I not get to invite my witness?
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once.
The defense rarely gets to call witnesses in this game.
How unfair.
Like I think there, I can only think of it offhand. I can only think of like 1 or 2 times where the defense calls a witness to the stand. It's mostly the prosecution calling witnesses.
Okay.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
There's 2 of them.
Sir, the Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant. Yes and no, sir. We'll be reporting for the duty, sir.
Myself, I employ supervisor fine articles, antiquity, from the effervescence of our nation, Nippon. And conduct my trade, Rasu's Day, humble premises in the second district, Kirio Korikuta, at your service.
Kurikuta.
So his name is Curio Collector.
Uh-huh.
That's the pun on his name. And the other guy is Yes Sir, No Sir.
Yes and no, sir. That's funny. Where's the judge?
Antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
For not play Yoamari. Soon.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea at the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon.
Wait, what? I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma. So they are in the same table? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, so both of them were at the same table.
And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios of which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that the old man's saying. Yeah, I can't understand you, Shiro.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He's obviously targets La Carnival because of its high-class restaurants with rich clientele. Which begs the question, why were we even there? We're broke college students.
True. Right. I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you must witness the precise moment of the atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Same thing.
Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what could only be described as an act of war.
Sir?
The black uniformed rogue infantry man over there who unloaded his firearms, sir.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. Yeah, I heard like a baby squealing.
So this is the type of evidence the prosecution was threatening. These two sure are idiots. This should be easy. Soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment he shot the victim dead.
I should be able to tell if they are on the scene. Yes.
Well, you're starting to feel uncomfortable.
No, sir. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
when I was arrested, Cosmo.
The judge is gone.
Now, will you hear your formal testimony? Please.
Only when you put down your phone, Judge Sir.
You will state everything you saw at the precise moment the incident occurred while I play Angry Birds.
Angry Birds.
Angry Birds.
I just picked a random game. I don't know.
I believe you though.
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of an arsenic afternoon. Let me continue to inspect this little item
Witness
here.
testimony. Okay. What the witness saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio in the metal military gentleman.
Precise moment. A firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And back from the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
On his hands and knees? Like on the ground? About some mysterious... What are these two doing in the restaurant?
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment.
Old man's trying to sell stuff to the sergeant. That's what's happening.
Yeah, but
between
like,
them.
why is the old man on the ground? On his hands and knees?
He was saying his coin, his curio coin that he had disappeared. So he's trying to look for it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim? Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. The wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad daylight.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Yes. All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. That was your first mistake. You should never do it.
Sees a gun, picks it
Yeah.
up.
Wonder what this is. After I'd say hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Okay, so I went back to my table. Then when I had finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor
English
was
man gun.
made gun, yeah. English man gun.
English man gun.
Yeah, why would you do that? Don't do this, kids. Don't try this at home. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, boom.
So that's the thing you saw at the beginning where he's holding the gun.
Right.
He picked it up off the floor and was holding it when the gunshot happened.
Yeah. At this point, I'd plead guilty. If I'm too stupid to do that.
Well, if that's the truth, just admit guilt already, Ryunosuke. Let's just get out of here. Well, if that's the truth,
Oh,
it's
shit.
obviously
I thought you read it.
somewhere in these two witnesses' testimony, there's a clue to who the criminal is. So for future note, if like we ever want to we get cut off like that, we want to reread, you'll press the history button that you see on the bottom, like it says X there, and you can pull up the recent dialogue. And you can,
So
we-
X is probably my square. Amazing.
Yeah. it goes a good distance back.
There is? Okay.
I swear on this sword at my hip, Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness.
Finally. Cross-examination. Cross-examine?
Do it now.
So
We're only
how...
an hour in, and we're finally getting to cross-examination.
Yeah. So how do I cross-examine?
It'll go over it.
Okay. Good.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses.
How? This
The
guy's
defendant
dumb.
is clearly guilty.
You're guilty.
It's time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige
It
of
doesn't.
doubt.
What is this courtroom?
Kangaroo court, don't you know?
Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the loser of this. Sorry, what?
Raise my hand. I have a question, sir.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I am, the defense demands the right to a cross-examination. They're shocked.
So, Isaac, do you know why Ryunosuke is saying yes? Do you know the context of why he says yes instead of like
No.
objection?
Well,
So,
what's yes in Japanese?
Hi.
Hi. So he's just going hi, like he's.
no, shut up,
Hey, you-
Earl. So,
You-
in the context of this game, the reason he's doing it is, number one, he's not a lawyer, so he doesn't really know like lawyer terminology.
Okay.
Number two, he is a student boy, and when you're trying to like call attention to something in a classroom, you raise your
Yeah,
hand
yeah,
up
yeah.
and say yes.
That's
So
what
that
it
is why
looked
he's
like it
saying
was
yes.
doing. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
So it's his schoolboy tendencies coming out. Eventually, he breaks out of it, and it's amazing. But you'll
This
see.
schoolboy.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told you to do it? How pathetic.
Don't talk to my best friend like that. How did he know?
Because it's obvious. He said it right in front of us. The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time.
What? You can't object to a cross-examination?
The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination.
Exactly, ouchie.
Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Exactly, ouchie.
You go, Cosmo. Get
Got him.
Oh.
Kazuma's so commanding.
Dude, Cosmo quickly became one of my favorite characters in Ace Attorney just off these early moments.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witness.
All right, this is where our battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
Alright. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. We'll figure it out.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in a witness's statements.
How?
You grab the gun from the evidence, point it at them, and say, "Tell me the truth, or I shoot."
Yeah.
You didn't fire the gun, which means that soldier has to be a lie.
Yes. Well, yes, but
It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Or I could just hand you my sword and we cut off their heads.
yeah, right. Evidence. Court record?
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Alright. Alright then. It's all or nothing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Just a moment. Should we have stayed at the restaurant?
You don't need to reread it, Earl.
I know, I'm having fun.
Yeah. So
So you can scroll between all five statements. You can right above at the top right,
Yeah.
you can see like the statement order dots. So you can go through all those. You can press or you can present. So pressing, you
I
like
see.
question
I
them
see.
about what they're saying. Present, you can object. And
Got it.
based on what Cosmo is saying, there is a contradiction, so you do not need to press. We'll spare you that much. Like, you don't need to press here.
self-installing, yeah. Okay. I observe the enemy's action with my own eyes. Hello, DG. English
No
civilian.
dungeon.
And from the back, okay. You, sir, are lying.
No, I'm not.
Wait, what?
Why the heck you lying?
Percent. Hi.
Hi.
Oh
And
no,
everyone
he's
just goes
sweating.
silent. Well, it's because Ryunosuke just yelled out,
Yeah.
yes, and everyone's just like, can we help you?
They are shook.
Everyone's just like, are we good?
What are you playing, cadet? Exactly. What is the meaning of the subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache?
Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here.
What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
4 eyes, you need another set of eyes. Well, obviously, that I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
Mom spaghetti.
Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on the sweater already.
Mom spaghetti.
I think this proves that just fine. And there's no place for an amateur student in this grand courtroom.
This is so frustrating.
Don't worry, I got this, Ryunosuke. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain.
Why are there other voices in my head? Yeah, just don't worry about it. I have multiple personalities today. They're leaking
I
out.
hear voices in my head. They come.
There
to
are
me,
multiple voices in your
They
head.
talk to me. Sorry.
I'm going crazy. Don't worry about the other voices.
To spell it out would be an insult to the court, and now you get Kazuma's theme. So good.
Oh, I like this music. Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at this photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
What?
Sergeant Yasunosa.
It's a stupid name.
Yes,
Oh,
sir,
if you
what's
think
that?
that's stupid, just wait.
Oh, there's more.
It's not the
this whole
stupidest
series,
name.
man.
Ace Attorney 6 has probably the most absurd name I've ever seen in Ace Attorney. Do you know which one I'm referring to?
I know which one you're referring to.
Give me the second word of their name, just so I can pass.
Okay, I can describe what I can lightly describe what it was, but I don't want to spoil it.
Sure, I'll just say one word and you'll know who I mean. Minister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know immediately.
That statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Get this man to jail, brother.
Yes, sir, affirmative. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Are you accusing him, Izzy?
Yeah, I'm accusing him of lying. But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
Sir,
Because...
if you have any eyes,
Kazuma, help out here. Take a close look at that print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest.
Ah,
Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
oh, there's a baby. The
oh,
fuck?
And push it back down.
Fair enough. That's what the voice was. What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again.
Certainly there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant? sir.
The sweats.
Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious Le Carnival steak, sir.
Get this witness out of here, man.
What?
The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yasunosa,
It's unreliable.
did not see the defendant firing the gun at all.
That's absurd.
Why are you sweating, counsel? I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom.
Ooh, that's a sick burn.
Get him! Get him!
I got a Steam achievement. Inconsistency Seer. There's been a complete turnaround in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy.
Funny enough, that achievement shouldn't have appeared there.
Oh yeah?
Technically speaking, it should not have popped up because it's basically like you need to present evidence in the first testimony in both games.
Interesting. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Look at the snot on
But I
that
definitely
kid.
saw him. The university cadet there, he's pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
So what?
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. We don't have evidence, so...
And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either?
It's on the floor.
Myself, I already been quite clear. A gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
On all fours. Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Look at him trembling.
Treasure.
Indeed, the whale, come on, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit this restaurant, it is my habitude to place it in my bosom pocket, particular trinket of interest in my shop the rest of the day.
Bosom pocket.
Bosom.
Yeah. In the hopes of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you.
Reach indeed. On a day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my whole treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with a little alternative. And then...
Sorry, how do I... X? The day of this... On the day under scrutiny, I was to the military man that I prepared my... Okay.
Averted my eyes for the briefest moment. It was there no more. It simply vanished.
Did you just spoil me on this, Shiro?
Well, it's not super significant. Like he
Okay.
brings it up.
Because I was sure they didn't mention it. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I was giving you like information slightly early. Like it doesn't change anything.
Yeah,
You're
fair
still
enough.
gonna learn it soon anyway. For major details, I will not say a
Yeah.
word. There are some major details I could have said, but I have not.
I mean, I could too. I'm just quiet.
Yeah.
How on, vanished.
Would you, shaking old man? I would.
Hunting around under the table, I was, in case may happen have fallen there, and then it happened.
If someone's on all four, how can I say no?
You heard a gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded not, for his only concern was finding my absconded Holy treasure.
Okay, so they're both unreliable witnesses.
Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No,
No,
brother.
Nope.
that lamentable day, the precious Holy Kaban was lost to me. No doubt, some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Ah, shit.
Hmm.
I'm sure everyone present is aware. This case demands a swift and decisive resolution. The government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on his trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Archie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back.
What do you mean?
Don't question my logic.
He brought out like 3 unreliable witnesses so far. He should be an unreliable prosecutor.
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Okay, let's hear them.
Explain.
Upon hearing their statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could have possibly committed this despicable crime.
And that is...
The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Will I say yes? No. What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you.
Yeah, like
doesn't he?
why is he so mad? What did I do to him?
He feels that his descendants are gonna get ruined by Phoenix. He feels it.
Very well, the court invites the witness to testify again.
What do you mean Phoenix? Isn't Phoenix from the other games?
Phoenix is the modern day Ryunosuke. Phoenix is a descendant of Ryunosuke.
Oh, I see.
That is the only officially confirmed relation.
We will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
There is Kiriko Glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, once, sir. Waiting
Oh,
to
shit.
testify, sir.
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Get that baby somewhere, man. I do. Get out of here.
I don't know, sir. I don't know, sir.
This guy.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strappy to afford a nanny.
I know. Attention. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
It's not.
Yeah, this not nose kid.
Alright, true culprit.
Even when I saw what the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, pointing the gun at the foreign man he was. That young lad in the black. Much I did see myself.
That's the lie.
So the
visual search of the premises at the time confirmed we were the only personnel present.
Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
But I don't have evidence for that. It sucks.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. These testimonies are certainly compelling.
Oh shit. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
There was a woman. There was a young woman at this table. Uh-oh. What are you guys hiding? Must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Not hiding anything. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly.
Counsel, he is not a lawyer. He is defending himself. That doesn't make him a lawyer.
We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident.
It's not beyond reasonable doubt. What are these people doing?
The prosecution has a photographic evidence of this fact.
Okay.
Is this photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel?
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident.
It still
As you can plainly see, there is only one place set.
yeah, it still bothers me that this is like facing away from the table.
Certainly based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
No. This doesn't make any sense. Yes, it doesn't.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
Photographic print of the crime scene has been entered to the court record. A bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't understand. What's going on here? Who is this woman? It's not possible that nobody else saw that woman. Unless it's not a woman.
The waiter said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
That's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. They're all in on it. They tried to frame me.
It seems that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies I've just heard leave no further room for doubt.
I'm shaking my head so hard.
Everyone does. They're like, no.
These are very sensitive political times. As we all know, the ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsuchi Aoki, will have contributed to the enmity of the two great empires is an honor.
Dots. How could this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Rinosuke. It's not over yet.
Nani?
Omae mo shinderu. What you say is true. There's something going on here behind the scenes. Now's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truths in your cross-examination.
Let's go. I don't know, Kazuma. I do want to check my evidences so far. Loss of blood.
Magnifying glass lets you zoom in.
How do I... A is this? Okay. Wow, I can read the label.
Read the label.
Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I have no evidence. I'm doomed.
The defense is still entitled to cross-examine the witness, but make it quick, understand?
Yes, sir.
No, Your Honor. I'm going to take all the time I need because my life is at stake.
Yeah.
Rules can be so unbending at times.
UGH.
Ugh.
A true culprit. Hmm. Oh, shoot.
Okay, so now you will be required to press.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So this is the first testimony where you have to press. So find
Yeah.
the most suspicious statement and see what you got.
I mean, this is... I need to press on this, but I want to check the other ones. Visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. If I press on this, I don't think he's gonna give me what I want though. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
There is no penalty for pressing unless otherwise stated.
Hmm.
So you can press on all the statements however much you want.
So these 5 things here up here, I'm guessing
Yeah, that's your
for,
hit points.
That's for present, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they only go away if the game specifically tells you not to do a certain action. Like sometimes the game will be like, hey, you cannot press these witnesses. It will do a tick.
Okay.
But if you present wrong evidence, it will take away
Okay.
one of your points.
I do want to press on this.
Yes!
Yeah, it's maybe true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I pick it up on the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when... I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I pick it up. And at exactly that moment... a gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond our control, life is.
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated the testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban on the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result.
Objection irrelevant?
Objection overruled. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you.
Hmm.
With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
You couldn't have, though.
No, what he is true. He did see you holding a gun.
Oh, yeah.
There is no contesting that. Ryunosuke is admitting that he was holding a gun.
Okay. Oh, shit. Should I press on this? What's the second one? This is
That's
what I
when you press.
pressed on, yeah. But I wasn't pointing at him. Okay, I'm just gonna press on the last 4. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear.
Good.
And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
If only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Quiet time between lunch and dinner in a restaurant.
I know, of course the place was almost empty. That's what you'd expect.
Certainly 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. Wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day. And why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
Or was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
Amazing. Another evidence.
What was that, Counsel?
It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Out of clinic. It would have been dated appear by the entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1.
So this is not the same day then?
It's the same day.
Oh, I thought it's 22nd. Okay, never mind.
No,
Today
today's
is
date
22nd.
in game is the 22nd.
Got it.
The crime occurred on the 19th.
Got it.
The very day of the incident.
At 1 p.m.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really had no bearing on this case.
I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into court record as evidence if you think it could be useful.
Okay.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes! If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical record card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movement prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have the right to explore all possible avenues.
True.
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, was I not clear? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for submission of evidence.
Oh shit.
The court will grant the defense's request. My Angry Bird games is almost over.
How's the Angry Birds going?
I'm actually
Youngsters
playing a
these
game.
days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Is it a
Playing
gotcha
tower
game?
defense game.
Oh.
It's a tower defense gotcha game.
Very early.
There are only 2 waifus. It's fairly early in the cycle. I will send Izzy the link.
Sure. Not that I'll play gotcha games, but sure.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report to the court record, and you get to Ryunosuke Naruhodo to check his messages. Do not open this on stream.
Let me just share my screen then.
Yeah.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore everything from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right, I hear you.
You can now conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korikuda-san.
Okay,
Correct.
I'm going to give you some tips here. So, press your like A position button twice, because you need to cycle through the testimony for this next part to be able to properly trigger. So you need to hit it again here.
Oh, I see.
You're going to
Okay.
go into a conversation with Kazuma.
Okay.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. You've gleaned some new information now. Because
Well-
basically what's going on here is they're about to teach you about like looking closer at evidence, and it won't allow you to look at it until you do this scene. So I'm pushing you to it so that way you're not like pressing statements.
Mhm.
You know?
Fair enough.
It's not really a if you're smart moment.
Okay. but I don't feel like it change. I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. Look at that smile.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, it's a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
Damn, you're smart. You should be a lawyer or something. Medical
Can't do
report
it yet.
card. How exactly? Press X.
You'll notice some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press A and you can take a closer look at the piece in question.
Wait, what?
Use your R stick to
Okay.
mess around with the evidence and look at it from every angle.
Amazing.
Kazuma, what are these weird buttons you're referring to? I don't understand.
This is a courtroom, Kazuma.
To rotate evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using the L stick. Kazuma, what is an L stick? Are you talking about your sword? Because it's on your left side, Kazuma. You can move their crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before.
Ah.
The crosshairs start to pulsate. Press A to investigate further.
Naruhodo.
What does it mean to pulsate, Kazuma?
Could you teach me how pulsating works?
Could you also teach me that headband trick? No, partner. I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there's something new to be learned by examining it in more detail.
Got it. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Can I do it now?
Yeah, you should be able to now.
Can I pulsate? No, I
Oh,
can't.
no, okay, so once it goes back to the cross-examination set, you'll be able to do it.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, it forces you in.
Okay. So,
I couldn't remember if it forced you in or you had to wait for the cross-examination.
medical... It's not pulsating. Required for every visit. It says Hara Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries.
How many exactly have you had, Ryunosuke? Aren't
Oh,
they all
it's
the
you
same?
speaking. Right?
It was you. It was Ryunosuke in that line.
Oh, okay.
I was just doing a quip with Cosma. Like, how many? Because Ryunosuke was saying like, I hate clinics. I'm like, what?
Surgeries.
What's your problem, bro?
When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. Damn, he dumb. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
Most people would give their right arm to have only one cold in their whole life.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, but that's kind of me in a way. Like, I rarely get sick.
Yeah, same.
People are just like, bro, I wish. I'm like, yeah, but when I get sick, I get sick.
Yeah. When it rains, it pours.
Anyway, I don't think this clinic is where the real where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
Thank you, Kazuma. Oh, something's inside. Should get sick more often to build up your immune system, but no, I'm fine.
Or my immune system's already strong
Yeah.
enough. Because Dungeon, here's one thing about me. I never got COVID.
I'm
My,
already
my sister
OP.
got COVID, but I was around her around the time she had it, and I never caught it.
I never got it either.
I think I don't know if I got it. I did get sick, but I think it's just like a normal.
I mean, there was
Ooh.
one period I had like a sore throat, but the other thing is I was not like being super hydrated around that time, so I think it more could have been dehydration.
Asymptomatic
than-
carriers. Yeah, we're just like zombies carrying COVID, bringing it to other people. Looks like this medical record was first issued quite some time ago. There's no date.
Probably a record of a long-term treatment. That's why. What is a family doctor, I imagine.
Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor. I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then.
Backstories. Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. They also give you morphine, which is fun. And they demand lots of money from you for the privilege, all when you're at your lowest ebb.
Especially when you're in America.
Yeah, no health insurance.
The health insurance or not, you're still paying a crap load. You're stupid.
You think health insurance would
You sound more like a modern
cover it?
patient.
More what? Oh,
Oh, I said, you think health insurance in America would, cover it?
yeah, no.
Nah.
Oh, sorry.
Was a bad cause for stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is a bitter medicine indeed.
That's it. What about
Nope.
this?
That. That is what you need.
Let's see it. Oh god, it's the whole thing.
Let's have a look. There's some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the date the professor was killed. Extraction of molar was topical anesthesia.
What? Why do you need a long-term medical thing for that? Extraction.
This is his dentist book. So all the dental work he's had done.
I see. You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they use laughing gas. It's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's
In the
anything
dark of the night.
that can actually stop you from feeling pain.
Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
I love anesthesia. Really?
Anastasia. Sounds like information worth bearing in mind.
Tie my sash to the desk.
Hint,
below
hint,
for that
nudge,
smell.
nudge. You should take note of that, Ryunosuke.
Alright. With this new information, I can rule the world. The meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed something.
So, I think it
So,
sounds like a
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Post procedure. Uh-huh. Definitely. All right, we got it.
Wasn't the precise moment of fire and charge, all was the same thing.
You're just having a lot of fun with that voice.
dude. It's so fun, like inserting quips into the lines. I started doing it mainly because I saw another YouTuber group doing it. I was like,
Yeah.
it's actually funny. So I mainly do it if like I know like what's happening in the game. Like if I don't know, like I do it a little less.
But which one? I know it has something to do with the lunch after thing. But which one would it be?
Well, does any of them talk about food?
Dining. This one. Press. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? the victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone.
Isn't that what I just said, you young lad? That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in.
Stop shaking.
Why would I forgive you? You're accusing me of murder.
Now the testimony of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well.
Oh,
As you can clearly see, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, a meal for one.
but that could be not for him. No.
The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying.
True.
True.
But if so, then why?
If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Is the baby lying as well?
Yeah, sure, baby's lying, but the baby doesn't know, so you need to be like, I don't know.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, you just speed run through this text.
Okay. So that's what happens when I press right.
Yeah, so if you go past the final statement, it will go into a conversation between you and your. If you're alone, you'll talk to yourself thinking about the case, or you'll talk to your assistant, and most of the time it will like kind of give you a nudge as to where to go with the
Kind of like a hint. Got it.
Other times it just gives you the where to go.
Yeah, there are times it pretty much is just like, oh, this is the answer.
Yeah, they're going through that already. He's right. Thinking about Dr. Wilson's circumstances at the time of the incident puts that particular statement in a totally different light. Which one is it?
So you're now at the point where you present.
Uh-huh.
So you press to get to a statement, you can present a contradiction. So there is a contradiction now somewhere, now that you have the report.
I can't think of one other than the dining. This one.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Shove the report in his face like you did the photo with the sergeant. You don't have to go into here, you just present. You don't have to look at this again.
You know what? I wish there was like an auto skip.
So you have to examine it to get it to a lot of evidence to get it to update that you know that information.
Uh-huh.
And then once you do that, it'll do like a evidence updated thing, and that's when you have the proper point of it to do it.
Got it.
There will be times where, like, for some evidence, it'll pull it up where, like, where in this evidence is the contradiction, and then you have to, like, specify what part of it.
Got it. Trying to press faster, but it won't let me. Okay, back and then present.
Yes!
Well, I think
What are you worrying about, lad? You call yourself a lawyer?
no, sir.
I don't.
I never did.
Don't call myself a lawyer because I'm not a lawyer. I'm the defendant here, defending myself.
I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, Kazuma.
Hi, Kazuma des.
I can see it quite
Kazuma-san!
clearly in that cross-examination you just
Kazuma
carried
des.
out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, I found it quite attractive.
Damn.
You knew exactly what you wanted to say.
Is that what's happening right now?
Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Even though we've already been told multiple times that we need to be careful with what we're
Yeah.
saying.
Thanks for the advice. All right, let's do this. Correctasan. This medical report card belonged to the victim.
I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy?
Open your eyes, old man. Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
I'm not interrupting, but
You're the one interrupting the drivel.
exactly.
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
but that's
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. The medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides a pale-faced pupil who could have possibly...
this
Here's the crime.
medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Question mark. Do you really believe that?
That outburst half petrified me, boy.
Good.
Good, yeah.
You deserve it, old man.
Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hara Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Do you not visit the dentist, sir?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted?
Oh, what's this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Oh no, even the kid is crying.
Just what you're trying to say, cadet. He had orders not to eat, so what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. I keep saying Anastasia.
What?
In the dark of the night.
can't.
Correctasan.
What, boy? What?
As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally, there's more.
More?
Yes, there is. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anesthetic.
Expertly done, partner.
I got this, Kazuma.
Hi, Kazuma.
What is this nonsense? You little upstart.
Who you calling an upstart?
Are you very British?
These are baseless accusations. Just look at the photographic evidence.
Yeah, there was a steak.
But he's not.
You can clearly see a plate of food at the victim's table.
Also, it's funny that the steak looks like it's been bitten instead of cut.
Objection!
A woman is something else.
Your head. That's a very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow that logic, you old man?
How dare you call me an old man?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in the restaurant case have turned.
But
Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
I'm not shaking anymore. Let's go. Oh no, I'm shaking again. Yes, most definitely.
So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat.
Well then, explain this.
Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak?
Who indeed?
The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel?
Yes, counsel. Oh, that means me. Is it me? I thought that was Ouchie.
Yeah.
You're both?
Oh,
No. So you're both counsel. He's the counsel for the prosecution. You're the counsel for the defense.
Right.
All right. The answer to the question is going to be pivotal.
Yes, pivotal.
This is the start of your turning point. Turning this around. Show them what you're made of. While I hold my sword unsheathed a little bit
Yeah,
here.
I'm ready to slice them up.
He's ready to draw the sword and cut down someone.
Got it. So okay. So all of them are in on it. The woman most definitely did it, and they're covering for her. Then why? The person eating the steak at the victim table must have been. No. Me? The two witnesses? Third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table.
Therefore,
Therefore,
the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. See, one thing that never gets brought up is that Kazuma was there, like, shortly before this
Yeah.
incident occurred. How did he not
I
see
mean,
her?
to be fair, he was like facing.
But he probably didn't
away
even look
from-
that direction.
Yeah. How's
'Cause-
you blind?
To be fair, his back was to where
Yeah.
like Dr. Wilson was, and he probably just stood up and walked directly to the door, never turning around to see if Wilson was behind him.
True.
But it's just something that I was just like, why didn't Kazuma know?
Yeah, if there's only like a few of them.
We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable.
Get wrecked.
The court decides to push through a ruling at this stage. I will cut each and every one of you down with my sword. We will
Contempt.
lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair real trial.
Why am I
relentlessly.
shocked?
Because Kazuma's like pulled out his sword. Like Kazuma's getting serious. Kazuma's ready to draw his sword on
Yeah.
people. It's serious. Kazuma will go to war for Ryunosuke here.
God damn, he's so
Are
good.
you insane? Put down your sword at this instant. You would take on the government.
Oh shit, Ultra Instinct.
Don't worry, Council. I have no issue with you. You're just conceited and old.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them, the two witnesses in the stand.
What?
No, sir.
What are you talking about?
Yes, I know,
I'm
sir.
helping my baby right now.
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone.
Yeah, dance magic.
So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving these your testimony, obviously you would be charged with perjury.
Ooh, that is true.
Cosmo, you're forgetting something. This is
Padre.
Ace Attorney. Perjury does not exist in this game. Perjury is not the thing that ever comes up. So that's a little nod to the other games. Literally, people commit perjury every freaking case,
And they don't get
no
punished for
perjury
it.
charges ever.
Even the inspectors.
Well, that's not perjury. That's them talking based on the evidence they have, and they're getting proven that their deduction was wrong. That's a little bit different than perjury.
No, because as a witness,
This is a
you
murder trial.
you kind of like take an oath, right, to tell
Yeah.
the truth and only but
Yeah. So the detectives are given the evidence based on what they know, and
yeah.
the defense finds a contradiction. That's not perjury on the inspector's part. That's just they misunderstood the situation
Yeah.
or missed a piece of evidence. That's different than a witness just outright
Misdeduced.
lying.
But still,
Since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in a killing and face
uh-oh.
the same punishment.
Complicit in murder?
No.
Get wrecked. The baby too. Yeah.
No, negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders.
That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they
Uh-oh.
told us.
Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Or they blackmailed. What's going on? Perjury, definitely.
Oh,
I fucked up.
Nani. What did you just say, Correcta-san?
no.
No, you done it. You done goofed. We're just following orders?
Now hold on, lad. I was
Say you never saw the gentlewoman.
Grr.
They're like, we messed up.
Yeah, so, good enough.
When you say gentlewoman, do you mean
The third person? The third party?
you saw the victim was a lady from overseas?
Now it gets serious. What?
What is the meaning of this? These witnesses gave false statements.
Ouchie, you're also guilty of that.
Is this true, you bear?
I don't remember if he knew.
He did not.
Yeah, I mean,
Ouchie is completely unaware of this.
okay. It's just stupid then.
He's stupid. He's an
He
idiot.
dumb.
Just what? Just one simple slip of the tongue.
A Freudian slip.
Order, counsel. Explain what is going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Who? Ouchie?
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of that.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
The baby. It's the baby.
That's classified.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
You know you will. Can't be happening.
The baby's going crazy.
Under normal court circumstances, this would immediately give Ryunosuke a not guilty verdict.
Yeah.
But this is Ace Attorney was like, oh, we have blatant evidence that the witnesses have been lying accusing the defendant. Oh, but actually, we're gonna find some way to randomly turn this around, and then it's gonna.
Well, we'll
just keep
try
this going.
again.
Yeah,
We'll try again with another
Ryunosuke.
witness.
judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence.
Ooh. Who could that be?
However, I don't believe Ouchie had any idea about it.
He's just a dummy. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. The government, the military, or the police? Could it be
Well?
Mr. Mikotoba?
Any ideas about who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses. We can continue our pursuit.
Yes. Is it time to investigate the people? Sergeant, eh? So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield this power.
But how? How can we possibly cross-examine? Or did we already?
Remember how we made progress before?
Before?
We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it?
Okay, you smartass. I'll go through the evidences. Oh, what's this? The symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny, but most emblems seem to be either round or rectangular. I like the spike design, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Although it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badge. Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders, a sharp pin for a sharp mind or something. The founders, you say? "901. The personal student number is engraved on the back here. If you lose your pin, they won't accept you as a Yumi student at the university. You may not come in." Funny. Of course, you can get a new pin made if you can just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student number by heart. Really? It's 901. Buddy. I always say to myself, I must not forget to write it down somewhere, but then I forget not to forget that.
Is it 901 or is it 106000?
Shiro. Don't make me say it.
It could go either way.
No. Okay, I think that's it for that.
It is 901.
I remember my student number. My student number was very long. I don't remember.
I don't know if it was ever confirmed anywhere, but it kind of points to an idea for because the numbers in Ace Attorney always have some kind of meaning. I think some people think the 901 is Ryunosuke's birthday, so it's basically saying September 1st.
September 1st, yeah.
But his birthday is not ever confirmed.
This person's lying.
Well, that's unexpected.
What is?
Look, do you see what it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga.
Well, yes, the business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yeah.
It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title. Dimwit.
Oh, no.
His
job? Oh, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. SMH. Inspector? What on earth?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, there's an
Let's
evidence
face
that
it,
we can...
police have a lot of power and influence. They're wielding it somehow here.
I know what I can accuse them with.
We can re-examine everything. Make sure there's nothing we missed. Kazuma, we just went over the new piece of evidence. Why are you saying this? There's no time to lose. Kazuma, we've already been over this. We've already lost the time.
I want answers.
I'm ahead of you, Kazuma.
When it's proven these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait. Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of us. I swear to Shito God, I knew nothing.
What does the defense have to say all about this?
Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Easy. Easy. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is this guy.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga, son.
Sonoga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier.
Objection!
Poppycock.
Poppycock.
What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that the head waiter could not have possibly have that high level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were?
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit the court with the truth.
Let me wash my hands. And
The truth that's about Satoru Hosanaga's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
oh god.
Yes!
Restaurant sketched by the man in question. Yeah, I agree. It shows a great deal of attention to detail. I'm not sure we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. What?
Front.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon.
Or perhaps I should have said the front. Amazing. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. This guy.
Ryunosuke, why are you being so confusing?
Yeah. This guy knows. Has a way with his words.
Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Hosonaga-san sketched a plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession, but that's surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. That's a funny way of saying waiter, isn't it?
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as the regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention you seeing the foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well...
The baby always. Hold it. Who hold it? Who held it? Damn. Hosonaga's here.
Intense music, go!
Inspector Hosonaga.
This
You're
music hits so hard with his appearance here. Because
I was
like
worried something
evil
like this
villain
may happen.
glasses push up.
Yeah.
Like this feels like a evil boss music. Like what is happening?
moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
He messed up. Oh. Oh, there is
It's just a flashback. you
yeah,
can skip over
flashback
it.
anyway.
Yeah, that's what me and Earl did a bunch when we were doing Apologistus together. We like if it was a flashback, we just skipped reading it. 'Cause
Yeah.
there are some points in Apologistus trilogy that they repeat the exact same conversation like 4 times in a 5-minute span.
It just needs to remind you.
Like in case 5 of Ace Attorney 5, they literally make you read the exact same line like 5 times. We're like, I get the point. This is where we're going. Stop it.
I remember now. He did act strange when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. So he's also a dumbass. Why would he like sketch the restaurant in the back of his business card?
Heat of the moment.
Amazing.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle.
Well, you sucked at it, really.
But I let myself be distracted while I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
Why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Explain that. Damn, it just like skips some text.
I was
Yeah,
working undercover.
sometimes they do that.
This game's bad for that.
Undercover?
Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents?
It would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge.
Well, it's kind of like beside the
It's
point.
probably relevant.
Well, right now that's beside the point. He should at least acknowledge that there's a woman there, right? And then we can go
However-
ahead.
However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosanaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court.
Yes, please, Judge. Oh,
Of course, Your Excellency. We've just heard new information from the 2 witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table.
Judge is the only person on my aside from Kazuma.
If this is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question.
Yes.
However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement.
Thank you, Judge.
Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable.
As I suspected.
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out the kitchen to see what happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite of the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be the English woman.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be spoiler, but the fact that the English or John Wilson's chair was facing away. Wait. Facing away from the table, and also facing away from the side of the table where the food is on. and then the woman is across him. I'm trying to like imagine the scene.
Don't think too hard. Just let it roll.
I cannot. I think too hard. That's my job.
So the truce comes out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau.
But why hide the woman? So you know something, Hosunaga.
Let him talk.
Let him cook.
Let me cook. And then I received some special orders to cook.
Brain off, AZ. I can't. My brain is braining. Special orders? You mean to say?
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at the once.
Shit. Here we go.
Instructions given by Dungeon Guardian 745. It
Perjury.
was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed by Dungeon Guardian 745.
Perjury, all of you.
Those were my orders, Dungeon Guardian 745.
Well, what if this English woman was the killer? That's the point.
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not
No,
to pursue that
it's
idea.
in my best interest to pursue that because I'm being accused.
The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment.
Even the life of an innocent man like me. Yes, of
So,
course.
who is this
You are
woman?
worthless
then?
here.
So, if
Maybe-
implicated to
maybe
this
he's not
murder,
fit.
there's
We will figure
something big. The relationship of Japan and Great Britain would be tainted. Who's this woman? Is this
I
the
think-
Prime Minister of Japan?
An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name the Englishwoman as the primary suspect.
Oh no, it's an English woman. Yes. Continue. Why?
Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
Well, that's the reason of the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case.
Maybe. Oh wait, one sec. Maybe I missed it. But why would it be an issue if an English woman killed an Englishman in Japanese soil?
Because someone important from Great Britain dies,
Mhm.
and they accuse another person, supposedly from Great Britain, for the crime. So it's like we weren't involved in it at all. No, it looks bad on them.
Ah.
It looks bad on the Japanese side. So like it's like they're trying to protect their own people and not trying to find justice. They're like, oh, so an English person died, and we're just going to accuse an English woman of the crime. That wouldn't look good. That's it. Can remember political drama.
Right. But wouldn't it be worse if a Japanese man did it? Clearly, the woman is
Yeah,
Queen Victoria.
you would think.
yes. Okay. Brain off. But it's not right.
Dut-dut-dut-dut-dut. The duck of the night.
Racist me? What? I'm not racist.
Oh, no, you're not. This game gets very racist.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, well,
Literally, once you see this English woman, get ready for racist everywhere.
Oh no.
One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma? Kazuma this.
Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman.
Nutty?
Nutty?
They're all shaking.
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour.
You mean
When I removed from the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it was prudent to check her identity first. Oh, this one froze on me. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Then the court demands you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
Do it. Call her. Giselle Brett.
Sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett.
Giselle Brett, eh?
She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
Clearly, it's the Asian monkeys at fault. Clearly.
Stay off the west side.
I feel bad for the baby, man.
I admit that under orders of the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with the situation.
Come on, Judge, be on my side.
Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone.
Mhm.
However, as we have now discovered that the premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
I'm free.
Your Excellency. We've been missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to speed up the telegraph report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
I do not care.
Calm yourself, counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any order of influence of the proceedings of my courtroom.
You literally
Amazing.
did by making this a closed trial.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with utmost urgency.
Right now.
Once, Your Excellency.
That means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
Bro, you could just say, hey, I got ordered by the highest judge in the land to bring this woman forward. I have to listen to him.
Right. So it won't be a problem. Oh God, Jesus. Medic.
It's just an allergy. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing will get in my way.
You won't die. It's just an allergy.
He's fine.
What happened? Oh. It's
Court will adjourn
tuberculosis.
briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand.
So-
It's an allergic reaction dungeon.
But like,
It's not tuberculosis.
if we call her, I feel like if there's no one else in the restaurant for sure, then she's clearly the suspect, no? Or was there someone else?
In the dark of the night.
Anastasia.
Yes. Your Excellency.
Come on,
We
Judge.
have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
You have 30 minutes to get Giselle Brett here.
Are we having a recess here?
To be continued.
Congratulations, you finished part 1 of the first case.
I won the first case.
There are
Easy.
12 parts.
Goddamn.
No,
No.
there aren't.
It only took 2.5 hours to finish one part. We are going to be here forever.
Wait, what? Just first
you-
one?
So the top one is an autosave spot.
Okay. Yeah, I should have known. I'm a gamer. I know that.
Sure.
22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants Antechamber 5. You know what? I'm going to make that a bit faster. Wait, what? Is there no speed
Go to reader.
reader?
Okay, not that
No.
one.
Okay,
PC config, I think.
No.
There is a one. Someone go to records.
Records. I'll
Audio.
just save and load.
Just scroll down one at a time.
It should be
text
here.
skip.
I want vibration. No.
So no.
Text skip is
No,
fine. The speed, I'm looking for the speed.
no, text skip is part of it.
Okay.
Because if you look, you skipped out. It had text on the bottom that was describing what it.
Oh.
It's like if you tap your A button while it's or is it your the bot? I think it might be the bottom middle button.
Mhm.
If you tap that button while the text is scrolling through, it will it should just fully bring it
Yeah.
on.
Okay, I could use that.
We can test it with the next line. Just as
Oh
you start to
Jesus.
scroll.
That's too fast.
Yeah, it goes real quick, so be very careful.
Okay.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
My heart was in my mouth the entire time. I see.
It was most unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat. Your eyes were popping. Your knees knocking. Arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
Nervous.
It was a grim sight. Before I knew it, I started finding inconsistencies in their testimonies.
Yeah, praise me more.
I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Damn, I'm getting glazed. Forget it. It's terrifying. I get through this. I don't ever want to see the inside of the courtroom again. Come on, laugh, Shiro.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she?
Yes. That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr.
No one
Wilson.
wanted to listen to you.
Yeah. Clearly. I was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. It's almost like I was right.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman.
Mhm.
Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. You see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, almost like I don't know what's going on right now. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, that's like the fourth gunshot now. I didn't have time to think
Get
about
used to it.
where the sound was of the gunshot had come from. Really? I thought you had the power of observation. The waiter
The
ran
power of God and anime on my side.
over to me,
The
looking
anime character is Kazuma.
as
Come
what
on.
a sheet. I'm doomed. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Bundled me? What?
Yep.
He stuffed me in?
Yep, he took Ryunosuke's body, he folded it in three and
Mhm.
stuffed it on the shelf in there.
Very neat, very tidy.
Fast thinking detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I had no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done.
There
Oh,
you are. Well done, both of you.
who's this? Mikotoba? Amazing.
Professor Mikatoba.
May I please meet your daughter?
Well,
No.
seems I was right. Also, Izzy, just so you know, she is 16.
I didn't
he
say
is
anything.
23.
I didn't say anything. What are you hinting at?
Letting you know
Okay.
now.
That's
Even
that's
though
good information.
in this time period, we're still in the time period of guys pick their woman, doesn't matter the age.
Yeah.
You will accept it.
It's good evidence to have in my records.
The pair of you make an outstanding team. You exceed my expectations, I have to say.
I'm just gonna help you and say that Izzy is like, let's just say I'm worse than him in that regard. Izzy doesn't really bring up lewd things
No, I don't.
on his own.
Yeah,
I have to
but
bring it up.
it's just something important to point out.
I'm just saying,
Before you go too far, because in modern society you can't say that.
I'm just saying, she had a nice dress. I want to know where it's made,
Okay, that's you.
Yeah,
What?
it seems you planned this from the start.
You have no idea how much that sounded.
Thank you. Let's go on.
Nothing's
here.
going on,
Hey,
Anakio.
Anxio. Hello, hello. Were you streaming?
Nothing is going on.
Welcome in.
I believe they said, "What's going on here?"
Yeah, do it. Nothing. We're just investigating a false accusation. And I won
You
the first
arranged
case.
things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
I'm winning so far.
Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can.
This is talking about 16-year-old. Hey. DG. Let's talk about
He's
this.
basically saying Cosma is the best lawyer in the country, and we need to send him to Great Britain to learn. We're gonna send away our smartest lawyer just so he can learn and come back. But
So
little
you
does
can-
he know, Cosma is going to assimilate to Great Britain and become one of them and never return.
What is this certain conversation, Anxio? There's nothing weird going on here.
Nothing's happened. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're all
I firmly
in
believe
college
we
right
can send
here.
our brightest stars. Wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Cosmo's just like, bull crap, but whatever. Well, it makes no difference.
Wait, did Mikotoba say that it's still in effect? No.
So as of right now, Cosmo still has the study tour.
Okay.
But like
Well, we didn't
it's still-
lose, so that's good.
You haven't lost yet. You still have it as no, but he's pretty much implying he wants Cosma to go on this study tour. So that's why he was trying to push Ryunosuke to take lead lawyer, so that way Cosma wouldn't take the brunt of the loss and get stripped of the trip.
What's this professor again? Professor of
He is a
investigation or
Forensic medicine. pretty
forensic
much.
medicine? I want to know
So
about the woman.
He's basically becoming a forensics doctor.
I want to know about the woman. Surely she's going to be an important character, right?
Yeah,
We'll
she
see.
will be.
Is she going to be my assistant? My next assistant?
I don't know.
You don't know?
You'll see.
You can't
We'll
spoil
figure it
me?
out. We
I'm
want to
sorry,
say as
bro.
little as we need to.
Our heads are at mercy of the plot.
I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
AZ is evil, so yeah. I can you two defend me on this? Can you two be my
No
defense
defense.
lawyer? No defense.
Get a lawyer.
Get a lawyer. What are you even saying, Kazuma?
Judge, he technically only has two voices in his head.
At this moment, yes.
Yep.
So that's your stance.
Oh, that reminds me. Should update this.
I'm afraid you'd feel that way.
Yeah. What is this easy peasy game?
I am updating the thing. There you go. His voice is another one of his voices. Yes,
Yep.
you got me.
You see, I'm like the devil on the shoulder, and she was like the angel.
What
No,
am I?
I'm more of the devil than Nick.
I don't know, man. You won't even say the word ass on stream.
That's pretty saint of you. Say it now. Say
Yeah,
it on
it's
my
because I'm
stream.
not vulgar.
Come on, Cheryl.
Just because I'm not
Say-
vulgar
say-
doesn't mean I'm not a devil.
Say the word ass. Come on.
As.
Kazuma.
Ass.
Kazuma.
Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man. See, this is why I like the 3D sprites. Is because when they're talking to a character, everyone just turns to. Great.
To me?
Yeah. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in the restaurant.
Uncover what really took place in that restaurant. Well, we're
So,
bringing the girl.
In these, in the Japanese style court, like this is based on when you're trying to prove your innocence, you need to identify another suspect. Whereas in America, you're innocent. Like the evidence has to prove you're guilty. If you're not guilty, then they can use the evidence to try to find the real suspect later on. But like in this kind of setting, they were like, well, we need to. Well, if it's not you, then who is it?
Yeah, so it's
That doesn't happen in American courts.
basically like hot potato in Japanese soil.
Yeah. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, shit. Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. You didn't tell me. I thought we were friends. Anyway, you're about to go into battle.
Yeah, he was very nonchalant given that someone he invited just got murdered.
The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. And surely we're not going to think about that later in the game. No, not at all.
Amazing.
Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. Let's not forget who we're up against.
The police. Okay, so someone higher than the inspector ordered him to like cover for the English woman.
That could be a thing. It couldn't be a
Yeah,
thing.
it's a possibility. We'll
These
have to
people-
investigate that.
How could I? These people. You two are like the worst assistant I've ever had in my life, and I've only
No,
had
We
you two.
actually, we can't
We're-
say.
Okay.
We can't answer any questions without any of that particular question. We can't answer without there being spoilers.
Understood.
Can I make like a sound effect on my channel where it's just like a censoring sound effect? Like
Do
this.
it. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Every time we don't, you ask a question we can't answer.
Okay, that's that's my cue.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Or we could go, what the?
How are you guys
Or,
doing that?
or it's soundboards in Discord. Or like, hey, can you answer me this question? Oh yeah, here's the answer.
Hell. You guys are full of sound clips. I don't even know how you're doing that.
It's
well,
actually,
Because this alt account of mine doesn't have Nitro, I have lost access to like all sounds, so I only have this channel's in the default ones.
Okay.
Like, I'm not giving Discord any money until they fix my account.
Fair enough. Pro streamers over here.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But the question is, how did they quash the fact that they were hiding evidence
Yeah.
from the court? Like that, in any majority of court cases, would just immediately dismiss the prosecution's
The
case.
entire police department behind bars right now.
No. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck.
Arigatou gozaimasu, Mikotoba-san.
Now then.
Hey, she's
You-
back.
I need you to run an errand at the university at once.
At least call her name so I know, you know.
You don't get her name yet. Do you, Earl? Should we tell him her name just so we know?
No.
No.
It-
Save
it-
it. Save it for the
There's something I think we may need.
fucking question
Of
mark
course.
son.
Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Oh, Kazuma's gonna mention it. Come on, Kazuma. Mention her
No,
name. Defendant Naruhodo.
I don't remember if you actually learn her name in this chapter.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say in this game.
No.
I think it's at the
You-
very, very end or like the start of this
It's
chapter
either-
2.
It's
Really?
towards the end or it's the beginning of chapter 2.
If we get there.
So I don't.
I think it is at. I think it is in. I think it might be the coming up in a bit when she brings back what the professor is sending her to get.
Court
I
recess is
think
over.
that's when they say it.
Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner.
What? Does go get me a partner? You said. It's not what he said.
Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow to those old fossils that know what's hit. Cosmo, you
Kazuma-
really realize you just called the entire judiciary old.
Yeah.
That's not going to go over well with them.
To be fair, right now they're all old.
What?
Thank you, really.
Or what? What was that wow sound?
Yeah, I didn't ask a question. Was that real?
No, that wasn't me.
SMH.
I'm not gonna lie, my mouse is still on.
Just like hovering over it. Well, if you
I-
hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have in you, Renosuke.
That wasn't me.
It was too perfectly
guys.
timed to be used there. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. It's kind of a true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Even if it's like the entire government? Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
Treat me one of those sukiyaki meals I like at Yume Cafeteria on a University Street.
Easy. Those are cheap.
With an extra large portion, of course. Because, you know, I like me some meat.
Yes, you do. Supreme Court of Judiciary Courtroom 2. How many minutes have passed?
Court hereby resumes the trial of Yunosuke Naruhodo. Let's get out, Sorry, that sounded funny. Prosecutor Ouchie. Can't do it.
This guy.
What is
Have you
wrong
managed
with
to-
you?
have you
some
managed
help.
to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather pitiful scrutiny from the government.
We don't care, Counsel.
Why am I sorry? I shouldn't be sorry. This is gonna save me.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. Translation: I don't give a crap what the government says. I'm protecting my best friend, and you can't stop me.
What a bro.
Highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed.
Get ready for a gutter line from Cosmo.
Will you still think that it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down on our national founders?
Get ready for what?
Get ready for a goaded line from Cosma.
I'm ready. Again, terribly sorry.
The friendship between our nations is really so fragile. The new treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Amazing. What a true bro.
You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. Cosmo just has so many good lines. It just makes so many valid points. It was like, hey, if the treaty between our nations is so fragile that they'd want to rip it apart just because of a murder trial, like, is it even worth signing that treaty?
He's oozing with Riz. No homo.
What do you mean?
A secret trial annexing over some foreign government's opinions, bungling investigation, missing witnesses.
You misread like half of the words in that line.
Whatever. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Turn Japan into a protectorate. You're-
Shut up, you jumped up Ricky boy.
DJ, you're like using words beyond my comprehension. What's a protectorate?
What?
No,
Oh,
no, I'm not.
I think they're plot to make Japan protect everything Britain. I think is what Dungeons.
Oh, okay. I'm not a history nerd, no. Shame on me.
You and your friend knows nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. And there's totally not a world war coming up in like 15 years.
Right. Yeah,
And we're
yeah.
definitely going to be against Great Britain in that war as well.
Ironic.
World War One. World War One.
Why are you cheering for it?
Don't worry about it.
Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our future.
I can't get over my eyes twitching. Why is he like that? Why am I like this?
It's
I won't-
nerds.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and no one would arguably study harder too, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Man, that's hard. That line
Get 'em.
kind of goes hard.
One of my favorite lines in all of fiction comes in Case 5 of this game.
You're making me excited.
Oh yeah, it's goaded. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror in your face. I don't know what you're talking about, Kazuma. What are you talking about?
Thank you, Council. This court is at the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand.
Let's go. Let's see this girl.
The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes.
Technically, she shouldn't be a witness. She should be a suspect, or she should be the defendant.
Your Excellency.
I think that would be going by normal people logic. We're in Ace Attorney logic.
Oh God, she's already sussy.
What's so sus about a bird hat?
I do not trust goose hats, swan hats.
Well, what a delight it is to meet such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
This guy.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea!
Why are they such simps? Is that true, Kazuma?
No idea.
Who is this woman? Why are they acting like
Could we
this?
possibly trouble you to state your
That's-
name and occupation for the
that's
court?
That's the English woman that was sitting across Giselle Brett.
Sitting across Giselle Brett? What?
Well, hey, that's the woman. That's the third woman, right? So the English woman
Right.
that Ryunosuke said was there.
Right. But like, why are they acting all trying to please her?
She's
Because she's a pretty gentle woman.
Okay.
pretty gentlewoman and an exchange student, so she's pretty high up the list. Because if
Does this
let's
look like
say-
an exchange student to you?
Yes,
No. Not with that hat.
of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga.
Why is he still here? I thought we are just cross-examining her.
Let him talk.
Let him talk. Let him cook. He's a waiter after all.
I have been working undercover as the head waiter at Le Carnaval, but my true
Yes, we all know about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In English, it's always ladies first.
Is that true?
No idea.
By the way, I have a better sound effect when you ask a question that we can't answer.
Mm.
You know, Cosma, you seem to not know that much about Great Britain, given that you're about to go travel there.
True.
More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me.
I'm trying to think of a question so I can hear this sound effect.
Okay.
Oh, I can't think of any.
Yeah, when you do.
You said your powers of observation were one thing you're sure of.
Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yeah, your description of this amazing sight was simply a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Cosma likes her.
I thought I was the
Sorry,
one.
Ryunosuke, but your powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
How could you, Kazuma? I thought I was the only one.
I mean, there's a huge freaking.
Guilty.
Huge what?
Guilty
Finish your
as charged.
statement.
Where is
Guilty.
Oh, I lost it.
Oh.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you, is your name and occupation, please?
Speak, woman. He's a doctor.
hello, Bobo!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that was her voice.
What the?
He was Fuomoko all this time.
Sorry. I had to do one. Okay.
I was trying to read it and then I just like heard Bao Bao.
Don't
Amazing.
try to read it. You will get absolutely nowhere.
Well,
Yeah,
we know her name. Why is she trying to hide it? Why is she speaking in
She's
italics?
she's from a foreign country, so they have no clue what she's actually saying.
She's speaking in cursive.
So in the original Japanese version of this game, her words there were actually written in English because it's proper for that. But because we're the English side, we can't. We're supposed to be like Japanese in that sense, so we don't understand the English language. So that's why it's weird looking text.
Got it. Lore accurate. No one understands English in this court?
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
I want to read it so bad. I want to decipher it. So he just repeated whatever she said, right?
No, so
Is
he
the same
he,
one?
he asked her a question and she is answering him, and he's going to be her translator.
That's your role here?
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMaine University's medical faculty. IZ clearly has never had a translator.
No. I am the
He is his own
translator.
Yeah.
Oh my, what a rare treat it is to hear the dulcet tones of a delightful language of the British people.
What about London, Ontario? That doesn't exist. It's not a real place.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word of what you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
This guy, I cannot.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Oh, he knows. Yes, I agree. Oh, I know. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Reno.
To be fair, I'm not understanding a word she's saying. Just
Lord
nodding
thanks the
along.
beautiful lady for taking a stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett.
Can you not, like, protect this woman? My life is in the line here.
3 days ago at a restaurant in Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Humana.
Whisper, whispers. She says yes. You're lying. It takes some time.
Even though she studied here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
Yeah.
Sweet sauce, that's all everybody. Chicken tenders.
It is gonna be like a one phrase. Swear to God. Oh, okay.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
During murder?
Sure, girl, sure. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape,
Was just following special orders from the Beto.
Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eye over this photographic print?
See, this guy is sitting in front of the food. Dr. Wilson.
Okay, so what? So what?
This changes
Scared.
everything. This is a game changer. You
Seeing
don't
as you
understand.
are so unfortunately present at the scene, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
It's her. Why is everyone protecting her?
I didn't see the perpetrator.
Great. 10-10 voice acting.
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Did you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime.
I cannot.
The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have evidences. I'm good. I'm fine.
Hey, Renosuke, now's the time to whip out the gun.
Order,
and
order
shoot her.
in course.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Yes. She's my enemy.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Okay. I don't the only reason I don't like this is because she's not speaking for herself. So I don't know, especially with this garble.
Well-
I don't know if he's interpreting it correctly.
Cosmo knows a
more than
bit.
you think.
Cosmo admitted he knows a little bit of English, and he does genuinely believe
Okay. So we can trust
that
the
inspector
translator.
is translating properly.
Okay.
We can trust the translation. Cosmo's like, it does sound like he's properly doing it. Cosmo didn't notice anything off.
Okay. I trust Kazuma. Okay. Frightening and sorrowful sight.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument of professor. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Yeah.
Tequila.
Tequila. Tequila. I don't carry a gun myself, so I could obviously have been the culprit.
Okay, I don't. So far, I don't know which statement I should press on.
Yes!
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Objection!
Again and again. Quit your you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this snow white angel.
I cannot with these guys.
I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine those words of the court is going to believe.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke.
Am I?
You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying. He is.
Then punch him in the face, Ryunosuke. Or, here, take the sword. Go cut him down.
Slice him in half. Or
I
so
was at the
Sinaga.
scene as well. I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
Testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit she is today.
You never
Isn't
washed her
that-
clothes?
Kind of weird.
Disgusting.
Even though I have no room to talk, I'm over here wearing the same varsity uniform that I wear every single day for school, so...
As you can see,
Disgusting.
joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
I'm into that shit.
There's nowhere about that
Actually,
person where she could
Earl,
conceal
do
a
they
firearm.
Does it students in Japan only ever get one copy of their uniform that they have to, like, wash every
No, they
day?
get
or
multiple.
something?
No, they have multiple. Probably like one, at least 5. So one for every day,
Yeah.
and then watch it in the weekends. But yeah, the hat, she could definitely conceal the weapon in this stupid hat.
Yeah. I can confirm the 5 theory because I had to interpret for an English speaker at one point, and they said they had to buy 5 uniforms,
Yeah,
and it was 5 all the way through.
yeah, because in the Philippines we also have school uniforms, and that's usually the case.
I just wore whatever the heck I wanted to school because we didn't have uniforms. Yeah.
Imagine being American. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to, even without an outfit. No, I'm saying.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Hey, Aoki, would you like to lift up her skirt? Would you like to take that hat off?
There are no pockets in my outfit, and I have nowhere to hide a.
A what?
There are the witness's own words on the matter.
That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Don't do it.
Ryunosuke,
We're in court.
take that thought from your mind. Don't think about doing anything so rash, Ryunosuke.
Yeah, we're in court.
Remember, you speak out loud when you think to yourself.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right, but
You're right about that.
you can't
Which
do
means
it one
that
day,
they didn't
man.
even examine the gun that you were holding, because that gun must not have been fired if you didn't shoot the gun. So,
Okay.
like, what the heck?
Okay, well, you
Which means
guys,
this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
you guys tell me when it's good to split the story. I'll trust.
I mean, when do you want to? When are you tired or want to stop playing?
Well,
Depends on that.
let's ask Earl because we're operating in EST. Earl's standard time. He's clearly the main.
I think we can finish this case. I think we're good.
All 12 chapters.
Depends on how long if we want to finish this case.
Yeah, why are you believing me on the 12 chapters? I said I was lying.
Ah, okay.
We finish it.
Bow bow.
Well, if we keep going on rants like this, we'll never finish it.
You're the one slowing us down, man. You're like explaining every little thing.
And to do so,
Izzy
we need to
asks the
pull her
question, we will
testimony
answer with
apart.
the duck.
Pull her testimony apart, just like that dress.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
get
no,
a
that
nice
smirk.
close.
I don't trust that smirk.
120 hours
Defense me
free.
now. Cross-examine the witness.
120. My God. Yes, Your Excellency. My chicken is like ice cold right now. My dinner. Frightening
Sounds like a
and
personal
sorrowful sight.
problem.
Yeah, it's a me problem. Okay.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Shut up, Earl.
Go fry your rice, DG. Fry that rice. Unable to eat, yeah, that's right. The accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument.
Okay, I'm done.
Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't want hints. So, I think this is clear. I think this is also clear. A beef steak. Sure. After a while, so it's in the last 3. This is clearly a lie, but I don't think I have evidence for that. Shot him right before my eyes. What? Oh, I can't access the court records right now.
Yeah, you can.
By the way, Shiro, I'm just
Can
gonna
I?
say, this is the first time I'm
You
doing
just
a
have to go
run.
into the present menu.
Okay.
What was that, Earl?
This is the first time I'm doing a run where I know everything now. Like versus all the times we've gone together, it was always me in the dark. Now I'm not in the dark.
Yeah, Dungeon, you're always allowed to press unless the game tells you like, hey, don't press.
Yeah, you can press a lot of things.
You're always allowed to press, except when you're not.
Yeah. There will be some times where I'll have you press certain statements and do certain actions for like funny things say or achievement sake.
Yeah. Every statement
Like-
can be pressed. There's only like maybe 2 cases in the entire franchise I know so far where you get penalized for pressing. And that won't
Oh, I
come
got
up.
it. I got it. This lying son of a... I use this one. Oh, fuck. My trump card. What? It said like between the eyes. Oh, no. Wait.
Too late now.
I lose one.
Yep, you'll lose one of your hit points.
Before my eyes, not between the eyes. Okay. I cannot see. I don't have eyes.
It is also very rare you will need to press all statements. There are certain circumstances where you need to, but like that's more like later game stuff.
Okay.
So for the most part, you only ever need to like press one statement, and then it kind of like lines up for you to contradict it.
Okay, let's try this again. I need to press something then. I need to press the third one?
I mean, I can tell you which one to press if you want.
No. I got this. I'm smart. I have brain, right? Right?
Do
Earl?
you?
Right?
Yep. You're
Nah, he's lying. I never got into an argument with the professor. What was that laugh? I did notice when I noticed. I did when I noticed. Stop interrupting me. I'm getting distracted. Let's go over to say hello.
Please don't get angry with me.
No. I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
Yeah, so like,
Tell her what we're saying.
how did she know we were
No,
arguing?
no, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome
God.
language anyway.
How you have it backwards? English is a
Shut
cumbersome
up.
language.
Speak
English is the
English.
future. English is the future. We must all speak English.
What a weeb this guy is.
I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman.
It's a language without rules, clearly. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Anyway, it seems after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it?
Yeah, because she said we had an argument and then I shot him. And then now she's saying we had an argument and then I went back to my seat. This woman does not make any sense at all.
The next time you got up after that.
Was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave. I don't like her smirk.
Yes!
Oh shit! What? Wait, what? I think I pressed on the same thing, or did I not?
You pressed on a different one, but
Oh.
you're already skipping it. It's fine. This isn't what you need anyway.
Okay.
It's just them discussing like stuff that back
Yeah.
and forth again. That
Objection!
Or someone much closer to the victim.
like it's pretty much just like Ryunosuke saying like, he never picked up the gun. She's saying he did. It's just the same nonsense that we're going over this whole time.
I'm trying to think like what I can press to get another evidence out. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Okay. Could this be it? It's kind of stupid.
You've pressed the third and fourth so far.
The third and fourth. Okay, this is tricky. Accused took the professor's gun, but I don't have anything to present that.
You can't. There's no contradiction right now.
Right. I guess I press this.
Yes!
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
Oh, did you now? You
How
verified
personally
it
exactly?
personally? Intimately?
Was it hands-on personally?
Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." I'm not what? It's all you did? You just asked her?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector.
This guy. He's 3 for 3 so far. Why on earth not?
The Honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need to further probing into the matter.
Oh, hell yeah, there was.
What is the...
Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
True, because he's covering for her.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
Oh, it's easy. I got
You
this.
In other words, he wants evidence.
Okay. What evidence should I give?
Lady
So-
wishes to point out the course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation.
She wanted to stay and what? The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. I thought you had what was that? A meeting or something? Oh, right, yeah, the
But she was
presentation.
in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
True.
I'd get her out of there, I just urged her to leave. Lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime,
And why is that?
which was why she was only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up.
Prosecutor Ouchie, the game has only just begun. We are 3.5 hours into this game. We've only just begun.
You can at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you.
No one cares, Ouchie. So he's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him.
Oh,
How
interesting.
bad
This
was
is
that argument?
this is after. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is the pep. So if you press the
Yeah.
fifth statement, it will automatically go into the pep talk part.
Yeah. Which is an out and out, totally unfounded lie. Okay, this is the hint. Got it.
Still, her statement's very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain.
What could she do wrong?
Absolutely nothing. Except for choosing any man except me, right?
Yeah.
In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in dull black school uniform. Cosma, I'm not in this by choice, really.
I'm dressed
If I could be
exactly
any
the
other thing.
yeah. The way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
Don't talk about my ribbons like that, Ryunosuke.
Look at those flapping.
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction it is.
Exclamation point.
If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even with your thick skin, even with your thick skin,
got
you
this.
must be able to feel the murderous look that's getting from around the room.
You did it. Amazing. Only too well. I feel half dead already. The fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either.
First thing to do is press her on any statements that seem even slightly off. To
I
you.
did all 3 of them.
Well, there's one you're overlooking.
Okay. Clearly the other one of the 2.
Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you.
I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay, fine. I'll press on the other 2. You need to expose the true face of Kuripa. I already did. This girl's not Kuripa. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only in a Japanese restaurant.
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say? That's because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
Seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? So now can I bring up the picture of the guy sitting where the side of the table where the food is on?
The print you have there shows the table exactly as it left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant land on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
Watch me do this.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water.
Where's his water?
So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
That bottle on the green bottle on the table is a bottle of water.
Yes, but there's only one, no?
Yeah, there's one bottle because they only had one bottle.
I don't know. I mean, there's one glass. They said there's one each.
Interesting.
Fascinating. Surely that has nothing to do with the case, no?
What do you think, Rinosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's very meaningful. Is it? Sure, we'll go with that. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us what this profound bearing is,
Come on. Let me present.
The significance of the statement will be coming up shortly. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Oh, nice.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said.
That's brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
I ordered a beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Oh, nice. Surely. Surely, right?
If it goes oddly silent, we're good.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
in this game, when you Earl. when you're in a cross examination and you present evidence, if the music cuts out, that means you presented the correct evidence. If the music is still playing, that means you got it wrong.
Easy. First try. Didn't lose a life.
Definitely not. You definitely don't have 4 badges remaining.
Yeah. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, it's odd, very odd.
Dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Well, I'm nervous, sir. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
Kanpai!
And pie.
Cheers.
Miss Bragg just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. What if
What if what?
that wasn't a gun? Was it confirmed that it was a gunshot?
100% a gunshot.
Okay. But if that's
There's no reason to hide that. It was 100% a gunshot everyone heard.
okay, I was trying to think if it could have been the other glass.
We gotta let our fish broil there, Shiro.
Think about it for a moment. If there was a fake gunshot, how did Wilson get a bullet hole in his chest? Let's think that.
Because like we didn't see the shooting, and no one saw it. So
You saw the shooting in the cutscene at the beginning of the case.
No. What I mean is that the wound on Mr. Wilson's chest could have been there before the ban.
People just walk around with bullet holes in their chest.
Stop thinking. Okay, stop thinking. Brain
You're
off.
overthinking this.
Okay.
You're just overthinking.
There should have been 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Attention!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae?
I think minutia. No.
I have no idea what that
Yeah, I
word
have no
is.
idea.
What possible difference does the absence of a glass make on this case?
It's impossible for me to stop thinking. It's like every word just gets me back into the case.
All right, hold on. Freeze here, Mo. I am pulling this word up, and I'm
I'm pretty sure it's minutia. Ask Google to pronounce it. Hey, ask Fuwamoko to pronounce it. Bow bow.
Minutiae.
Minutiae.
That's how it's telling me. Minutiae, a small, precise, or trivial detail of something.
I thought it was
Minutiae
minutiae.
is such a weird word. Why can't we just say minute? Oh wait, we're in the 19th century.
Yeah.
We're using weird words.
It's a Japanese word, trust me.
Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. That's not even the weirdest part. The weirdest part is that Dr. Wilson is sitting. Okay, I keep repeating myself. Are you going to
try to tell me?
Are you trying to tell me you can clink with only 1? You can use the bottle.
Quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
The truth comes out. The plot thickens.
Victor, what did the lady just say? It seemed that Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
This girl's unhinged. What? For what reason?
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try hide the fact that I'd been there at all. He's saying.
Now, hang on a second. Didn't you
Doesn't make
say you
any
wanted to
sense.
stay and help with the investigation but had to leave?
Speak up, swan woman.
Gracious.
You forgot the good.
Good gracious. Probably cut off. I did say it though.
Okay.
Yeah, Earl's been cutting off a little bit. on my
Sorry.
end.
Now I can finally read English. It's been so long.
MSI.
Well, that was her trying to say Japanese, but it's not perfect.
Man, I wish I could read English or Japanese.
There, as I assured the court before, there is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion right before her eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No, this can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
And where is it?
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried on well-to-do women in England.
So the beautiful lady has graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it's come to nothing.
Isn't logical reasoning what you're supposed to be using as well, Prosecutor Elchi?
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass.
I can't believe this is the Supreme Court. Handbag for a gun, easy. True.
I think henceforth we consider the matter we have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? No?
Well, I don't know really.
You want to pursue this matter further.
Press X.
You're gonna need to show that has some deeper significance.
How do I do that? Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance, there's a deeper significance there, it's. But where's the glass? And why take
Is
it?
the glass really important? It's just the glass, right?
It has to be important. The handbag, because she claimed that. The handbag. Yeah, she claimed that there's nowhere she could conceal the gun.
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Okay. Quiet. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
Right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. I saw it right away, but I was waiting to see if you picked it up. Think, Cosmo.
I'm still thinking about the glass. Surely there's an importance, no? Why take it?
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. Gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up a gun from the restaurant floor. And you didn't fire that gun. We can deduce there must have been another firearm in the scene.
To be fair, we can't. There's no way we can prove that at the moment.
Technically, no, because they never give us the gun to examine.
Right.
If you would look at it at this gun, you would see all the bullets are there. None of them have been fired. It would immediately signal the gun he is holding was never fired.
If there are bullets, yeah. If it's loaded.
No, the gun would be fully loaded.
Yeah. Okay. True murder weapon, if you will.
You can't be seriously suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No.
Order.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Archie?
Why on earth did you not have this lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. My sword is coming unsheathed with how happy I am. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
You think so, Kazuma? Kazuma this. He's gonna die one of these trials.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no such faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because
Because?
it was unnecessary.
Some police, some inspector you are. Necessarily in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
Oh god, of course. Okay.
This photographic print.
And this surfaces now, okay.
This print of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hey, Ori, how's it
Hey,
going?
how do you do? We do good.
How do you do, Sankyo?
Izzy has 3 voices in his head.
Right now.
Multiple
Okay.
voices.
So why is he sitting there? That's my question. My question still stands. Why is he sitting there?
As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Shut up, Zero Dragon.
Well, I never.
Who's died and why did Shiro kill him? Yeah, I know. I've been accusing Shiro this whole time.
You can see right through to what's inside.
No, Inspector, why did you not question why she had one of the glasses in her bag?
That's right.
Exactly.
Don't
That's
worry
weird.
about it.
Are you taking that home, madam?
Apparently, meshwork bags like these are a height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible?
Wait, was it added in? No, not yet.
Exactly, so there's no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Interesting.
As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Okay. Fine. Fine. The glass was there. It wasn't broken. She just took it. Take home glass, whatever. Where's the gun? Why? I have like a big evidence in my records. Do it. Submit it right now.
Inspector Hosonaga, you'll submit the printed evidence at once.
Tomorrow? No, today.
Tomorrow.
I also have the other one.
Tomorrow.
Who the fuck was that?
That's the Ina one.
Oh, the Ina. Okay.
Certainly, Your Excellency. The photograph of the handbag has been entered into court record. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel.
Damn it.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photograph or printed submitted to the court, record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That I am guilty. Wait, what? That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only perpetrator of the crime.
You can cross-examine these nuts. What nuts? Nuts you talking about, Zero?
Wait, does Miss Brett have nuts?
Big, huge if true. No, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, when the worst situation that I was at the start. Kazuma?
Sorry, Rinosuke.
I have one more evidence. I have two more evidence, actually. How can I present?
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
Oh. Please let me present it. Please let me present it. What? You mean this is it?
Not Zero Dragon. You got to remember, this is Ace Attorney. A person can admit to a crime on the stand, and the judge will just ignore it.
Classic.
There's
blood.
been people that straight up admitted to committing crimes, and the judge is like, "Oh well, you've committed crimes, but yeah,
Surely
the defendant's
not.
still guilty, then, right?"
I don't believe you.
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell, leading up to your execution.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? Well, what do they have against me? Everything they had against me, I've refuted, didn't I?
Well, no, Brett couldn't have done it given the current evidence. So, you're
But
the
I
only other one.
I have more evidence. They don't have evidence that I did it. I have evidence that they could have done it.
They do have evidence that you did it. Your hand on a
Right,
gun.
Yeah, the gun, yeah. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. It's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced.
There
that
is.
that-
Please let me
which
present
means
it.
there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
There is. There is. Please, Judge.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little.
Murasuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you.
Yes,
Yes.
find me guilty.
Yes! I did it! Wait, Your Excellency?
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
Oh, well, you shut up, you amateur. This is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Object to these nuts. Those nuts are not objects, sir.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As a photographic print you submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt for this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, then ruling on this case at this time would not be out of question. Would be out of question. This is
That's
oh,
blatant straw clutching. Look at the photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
I am so confused why he's facing away from the table. Like, that has been confusing me since the beginning.
I understand your objection, counsel.
Like, in what context would he do that?
Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of the rookie's desperate wheezing.
Yes, I'm desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my fingers on it. I just played an entire demo for Russian VN. Wow, amazing.
That must be very amazing.
What is this Russian
well.
VN you speak of?
I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Okay.
Be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect.
Is that a threat, Judge?
Yes,
I
yes,
make
it is.
myself clear.
Yes, Your Excellency. Yeah, clearly, milk inside a bag.
I would
Take
imagine
another
me
look at the
handling my
photographic
doubt.
pitch inspector Hosonaga submitted before.
I'll check that after.
To identify to the court where in this print we see the significant detail which you have alluded.
Come on. What?
Nothing lights up in the selection part. It's only when you're investigating stuff that it'll like highlight blue, light blue if you
Okay.
can investigate it. So you're just putting a crosshairs on what you want and then hitting present.
Surely, right? Surely. Look at this here. It's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
It's true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
I got you now.
Dear
big
me,
girl.
I was pondering what new piffle you would come up with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly, that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, but
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. police coroner also noticed that when he was performing the post-mortem examination, it was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
Did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn,
I do.
do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
Easy. I got this.
The
Tree
more I
really-
look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by its curious shape of its mark, like a tramp stamp. However, the prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Objection, please. Yes. Say yes.
Number 3 with large fries. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff.
Come on.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
No.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold up you any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke?
I have evidence. I have the receipts.
Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case?
Yes, absolutely. To be honest, I'm not really. No, I am sure. Ask me. Ask me. But if you don't keep pushing, then it's all over. Did not know there was Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Ah.
It's a partner direct. It's not a Nintendo Direct.
It's for partners only. And it's...
Tomorrow!
Ace Attorney
Not
7.
today.
Ace Attorney 7. Ace Attorney 7.
So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. I know. I have evidence.
We can just link that burn to the case. We can do that. We might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Come on, let me speak.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what little more than conjecture.
But if we have evidence, evidence that irrefutably linked the burn to the victim's wrist to this case, then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
Tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. As soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was a color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between the burn and the case. Please. I'm begging you. This is the moment in truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then,
The defense will now present its evidence to the court. Evidence that demonstrates the inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial today.
I need 2%.
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in the photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would be quite inexcusable.
I do not care.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Yes, I mind.
You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusual shape burned on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluff, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court
Oh, shit.
exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Wait, I have 5 lives for the entire game? Because I'm down to 4 now.
No.
Each
It
case.
resets every part. So like once you finish the section, your 5 lives come back.
So did
Every
I...
time you get a to be continued,
Right.
your stock will
Okay.
reset.
Got it.
If you're in doubt, just save.
I missed... I lost one this chapter is what you're saying.
Yeah. You've lost one in this section, but once this section is complete, the
chapter section is complete, then you'll get it back.
Got it. The beef
The
stuff.
beefsteak.
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
Plate. Ah. Ah.
Your Excellency, are you all right?
No, he's not. As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. So he was... How was he? I forgot the orientation of the mark. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Is emblem on the plate. Okay, so kind of like that. And the victim's burn are identical. Are exactly the same shape. Soviet spooky tales. Amazing. I'm in, comrade.
Ryunosuke, you genius.
Ah,
Kazuma, don't flatter me like that.
You're spot on.
which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. And why was he there?
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
It would have healed.
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
You got it, Ryunosuke, don't worry.
Thanks, bro.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible.
Where's the wind coming from? Don't ask. Don't ask
Don't-
about it.
It's through the sheer force of will that headband is flapping. Don't worry about it.
His Snape has like a fan, has an exhaust.
It is also a deeply ingrained lore in the Great Ace Attorney fandom that, like Spoink, if that headband stops flapping for too long, his heart will stop and he will die. So it has to, because like Spoink has to stay hopping all the time, or its heart will stop. So if Cosmo's headband stops flapping for too long, he will die.
Yeah. It's important.
Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant.
So he was already dead?
Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
This inspector is stupid, man. He saw the burnt mark and then didn't even click on it.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken about 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
It's obviously a
No,
fan
no.
of Chicago Bulls.
There's no evidence that Wilson ever went to America. So
No. I mean, I think she meant the.
Really? is Chicago Bulls even a thing back in the late 19th century?
Nope.
Kazuma's
I've been in
rewind.
the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard of anyone scream at all.
So
As the head waiter
he's
of
already dead
Chronicles,
then.
I could testify to that without hesitation.
Well, were Bulls just invented recently then, Nano? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Was the Bulls invented by the
Oh,
Chicago Bulls?
okay, that's what you meant.
The Anastasia was in the mouse dungeon, not in his arms.
No, it was in the dark of the night.
Anastasia. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any other day.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you
This is true.
suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
That would be beyond careless, I think, counsel.
then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Yes, I suppose. Why am I sweaty right now?
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? So can I think, or am I still?
I mean,
Turn
you can
off
think.
brain.
It's
Okay.
about to ask you to say why.
We're just gonna give you this anyways.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
I almost don't believe it, Ryunosuke. Do you think it's time for me to cut all these people down and we just run away?
Yeah. Elope somewhere. Can it really be true? I never dreamt.
Antelope?
What?
Cantaloupe. Yeah.
Cantaloupe. At a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led to a terrible trap. But I'm still confused. Where's the gun that fired it?
Just
You'll
play
never
the
get it.
Just play the game.
Just play the game. A trap is in a guy who dresses like a cute girl. It's not a trap. It's just a femboy. We don't shame femboys here. There's only one explanation. I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. And also, you don't just like perish when you get shot. You have at least a few seconds to scream.
No, not always. It depends on where you're shot.
Not in the chest.
Yeah, in the chest,
Yeah.
it could do that.
If you're hit in the lung, you could be
Yeah.
silent. Because it's like
Regard-
all the air just gets
Him
sucked
screaming
out
about
of
it
you.
getting shot is irrelevant.
Well, when I visit you next time, Earl, we're gonna test that theory.
Oh no.
It's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation.
Oh, we'll test it.
Tomorrow.
Counsel, are you suggesting?
Economy. Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already.
Dead?
She's not shocked.
He's
Really?
angry.
Disorder the brain can't process pain. I forgot the name, but yeah. I mean, if he had that, he wouldn't need the anesthesia, right, Earl?
Yeah.
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation.
I mean, to a degree, I would kind of like to have that brain disorder where I don't feel pain.
Well, no, that's very dangerous because then you don't know what's killing you. You're just
I mean,
like,
my body's killing me every day, so.
true. Same TBH. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
And also to that degree, if you had a condition like that, you would be regularly seeing a doctor just to check up on your body.
Because I know.
So, like, if you had like serious issues with your body, like the doctors would be able to figure that out.
I think I know, like a person who had that, and then they were just like chewing their tongue, and they didn't even notice it until they couldn't speak anymore. So he was already dead before when the steak arrived. I thought I saw the steak when I got there.
Order, please. Council, explain this absurd notion at once. Victim was killed by a gunshot?
Yeah, but
That's right. You're absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
watch my ribbons sway in the wind.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn whilst in a restaurant, this whole case turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet?
Yeah. That would be a nightmare to have that condition.
Your Excellency, the court must hear this from this witness again.
Yes, we do.
If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before we heard the gunshot,
But then how? How
it's
would you
highly
do that?
likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Out with it, girl.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett.
I'm getting frustrated. Is no one really going to bring up the fact that the guy was facing away from the table and on the side where the food is? Where he's not supposed to be eating.
Just play the game.
This is like, it's like weighing on my mind. I cannot not think about it.
The joy of this game.
The joy of knowing what's going on, but like we're just like we're not
Okay.
telling you a thing. Whether or not the chair is relevant is
I'm gonna go hydrate. Give me a second.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I forgot your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency,
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh no, she's going crazy. She's gonna take off the hat. What was that smile? Got my finger.
yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
And then just
yeah. So
fluent
plot twist, he knows
Japanese.
English.
Yeah.
Or he knows Japanese.
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Hosonaga, you fool. You dummy. You've been played like a
Everyone's
fiddle.
What the heck?
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Correct.
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then why have we been speaking through an interpreter until now? She doesn't want to speak, clearly.
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
Get this woman out
As a
of here.
gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vocal
Oh.
tones as much as possible.
See, this is where the racism starts to kick in.
SMH.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I have to lower myself to communicating with you all in your own level. Well... You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. Get out of here, Hosonaga. You're needed.
Shut up, Dungeon. I don't care.
Yeah. Like, Shiro's just been mispronouncing... You know how
Yeah, I mispronounce words a lot.
You know
Just
how
eat.
like Starbucks employees like misspell names? That's what he's doing this entire stream.
Yeah, I just look at the word,
back.
read it the way my brain wants to, and
Yeah.
then go with it. You left at the perfect time of the reveal of her that she actually knows what she's doing.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
time
we
for
can
that
see.
voice. Let's do this.
All right,
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
ready for
we
the
are-
voice, IG?
I'm not. I don't know what's
Earl's the
going
one that
on.
was supposed to be doing her, but because he left when she actually
Okay,
started
okay, one
talking, I
sec,
just started
one
with
sec.
her.
I should have done this, but I'm going to the washroom real quick.
God damn it.
Why didn't you go when he
how
left?
much did she say?
She hasn't said much yet.
Okay.
She's pretty much just revealed that she actually knows Japanese, and she thinks
Oh, that's
she
the
thinks
best
Japanese
part.
is vulgar.
Best part.
Yeah, you left at the worst moment.
Okay, one thing I hate about this case is like, oh, she's about to do a presentation. Woohoo! You know what I mean?
Boo hoo! No, you don't care.
Yeah, it's pronounced epitome.
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 Welcome everyone on Izzy's channel. I'm the Lord Shiro. The Lord Shiro is Epic Mike. That's confusing. No, I'm Epic Mike 16. That's the Lord Shiro.
So Dungeon, this game setting is the late 19th century. Approximately 1898 is when this game is. But we don't know the exact year. We can only approximate, but we know it's
Just think
late.
Sherlock Holmes time.
Well, yeah. We know late 19th century, and that the turn of the century is upcoming. That's all we know about the exact time period of the game. So it gives us the idea of putting it in 1898.
That it has Germany. Like there's a German guy in this one, I think. I don't know if he's German actually. The soldier in this one.
Okay.
Which
Oh, we're back.
soldier? Are you talking about from Case 4?
Yes sir, no sir.
Oh no, he's Japanese.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let's keep going.
Well, you've been hyping me up on this voice.
Oh, get ready.
Okay. Is she going to turn up to be a guy? Is that what's happening?
No,
Are
it's
we
just me
actually
playing here.
investigating these nuts? Is that what's happening?
It's just literally
Uh,
my favorite.
I-
yeah,
one of my best voices.
You have to remember this game is late 19th century. All the gender change bullcrap has not existed at this point.
I doubt that. It has existed a long time, I believe.
Well, it's not as popular as it is today.
Fair enough. All right, Kazuma.
Things are getting interesting, Runosuke.
Yes, it has been. The victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his
Goddamn,
wrist
this
like
man.
that.
She has an elegant voice, not an old lady voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt
his wrist like that.
Very nice. Very British.
When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Without leaving a trace. Court records, save me.
You take the time.
No, Isaac, just keep playing because there is some weird nuance with this next
Okay.
cross-examination that I'm just going to guide you through this next
Okay.
one because it.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. For I am Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, Harbinger. Sorry.
Where's the beautiful voice, Earl?
The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in this Supreme Court's history. Thank you. I'm having a muffin.
Easy done. Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Export this bitch.
Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
You've only insulted the entire
Yeah, the
country of
entire
Japan.
nation of Japan.
You insulted their language. That is a direct attack.
Export this man as well while you're at it.
Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today.
Minister of Justice.
Okay.
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
So clearly she has motive, right?
Amen. Yea, God.
Oh man, what? Thanks. What was that prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Sure, I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Already?
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony,
You die.
I will be ruling on the case immediately.
This man and his fucking soundboards.
I bought Discord Nitro just for this.
God damn it. Yes, Your Excellency. Okay, we got this.
And you may proceed with the final cross-examination.
Today. The victim's death. Okay. I have no idea when the poor man bird his first right that like that.
Okay, so for this one, go to the last statement.
Okay.
You're gonna have to go through the statement 2 times by pressing. So the first time is just the normal thing, and the second time something slightly different will happen.
Okay. Well, let me read the. Okay, never mind. So go right.
That
right?
This one right here. You're gonna have to press this statement twice because the game's gonna have you go through the statement like normal. It's gonna be like, oh, nothing interesting happened, but then when you go through it again, you're gonna go into tutorial mode.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Press. Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the land of the great British Empire, the police store everything found in a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. Lark Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation
Wait.
takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
What was that about? Hosonaga? Even if
You
the
gotta keep going.
investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Hosonaga?
It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand.
A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing. It's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about that, what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. No matter how many times. What do you mean?
Yeah, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony and the cross-examination will be over.
Well, that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a link in her armor. Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma desu.
Hi, Kazuma-des.
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About Hosonaga. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. Okay, before my character figures it out, what could it be? Is it finally where the thing is sitting? The detective. Yes. He seemed to react oh, okay, that one. Stop thinking. Stop asking me to stop thinking. It's not gonna happen. I cannot not think. A little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if that might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
That duck is a we can't tell you line.
Mm-hmm.
That's a signal
All
for
right,
we can't speak.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself,
man, get this man a doctor.
let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Okay. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Press.
Yes!
What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, we read this already, right? Should I?
Yeah.
Should I go slow?
Keep going. The game. You'll know when to stop.
Okay. I thought I was going to ask the inspector. Uh-oh. Can I click on him? No? Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective had been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now.
What is the significance of him standing there?
No, they're talking about the translation. Cosmo's about to explain it. Just go.
Okay.
For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
People are actually testifying. They're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you find they often let their guard down.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going on the route of either him signaling something or Brett signaling something.
No, so it's implying that he reacted to something she said.
I imagine it's the evidence, like vital evidence. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. We'll slice him open.
Time to pursue the man in his train of thought by cutting him down with this sword.
Sorry, pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Rinosuke. All you have to do, it's all to do with the witness, with the witness marker.
marker. What marker?
Oh, you mean
Oh,
I mean the thing we've been hiding
Yeah.
from you this whole time.
Amazing.
It wasn't visible. I'm sorry, I forgot to show it to you. At the moment, we're forced on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement.
Yep.
Must stop thinking around 1984 you. Is your name George Orwell? Oh,
We are breaking the fourth wall here. Don't worry about it.
Look at this image that clearly doesn't exist in society in 1890.
Well, do you like how I have a portrait of what's going on to our left, right in front of you? While you're looking at the other witnesses, you're able to pursue them with A. Cosmo, you're once again talking about buttons. I have no idea what you're talking about. What buttons are we pressing here?
we got
Yeah,
this.
just don't think
You ever
about it.
notice
It's like
the
my
strange
hair.
atmosphere amongst the people in the stand? Take a good look around.
All right then. So first I should move the marker across with this keys and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with A and see what's on his mind. Here we go. Exactly, which means... Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Uh,
So you
Okay,
move
there
the cursor over him, and then you hit the pursue button.
oh my god, which one is A?
Excuse me.
I have
Excuse me.
placed...
Yeah, what the?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. Really was lost in his thoughts deeply.
Looks like you were thinking something just.
Looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector.
Tell us how you feel.
Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
He's still
What
technically
is
a
the meaning of
witness.
this? It's a delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment.
Incorrect.
You can't find fault with her testimony, then a cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
Hmm?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yeah, what he
Yes.
said.
Yeah, exactly what he said. Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosanaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
No, sir. Uh-oh. He's gonna spill the beans.
Yes, if you don't mind, I would like to
My
speak.
boy, that's my boy. Oh no. Come on, out with it.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as they used in Great Britain.
So,
Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
I can't tell if he's on my side. I wish he is. What do you really mean by that?
Tell you what I mean, I won't have evidence lacking on my watch.
Okay.
I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see.
Okay.
I don't care if they call me a true crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Wait for the gun. A crime scene thief.
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks took a nerve there.
Take this for example. Is that the sparkling water?
This is the bottle of carbonated water I took from the victim's table. That Lende on the question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day in a police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it.
Jesus Christ.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
It's not a cuff. Detective Gumshoe reel. It was on the victim's table. Was there poison?
Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his... him.
Okay. I'm gonna brought my steak. Professor and I raised our glass in toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. I mean, that would make sense why she would take the glass. There's some other way a man's life could be taken without leaving a trace, but it's do show me. But of course, okay. Percent number 4 surely. Don't spoil me. Let me think. Let me use my brain.
I think they're guessing. I don't think Dungeon knows what's going on.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's. But they provide, like, this guy provided us with the bottle, not with the glass.
Dungeon, minimize the stream and go play this game yourself. This game is way better when you play it yourself.
I'm going with poison. But like,
this is one of the best games I have ever played.
ooh.
It is a 10 out of 10 I do recommend game.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much. I'm absolutely parched. I just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Renosuke, you can't do that. It's evidence. For one thing, it's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
You're not my real dad. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
Also, there is literally a bottle of water on this bench that you could just drink some of that. Seriously.
I wonder. Oh, I missed one line. Could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Can I do this? No. The label's written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosmo?
I think it's French. This must be a very expensive water.
Water Pro Plus. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
Amazing. Best bro. You could just say that you don't know. That's it?
Yeah, there's nothing significant about the bottle, no.
No, not at all.
Yeah. No, you don't know French. You're from BC. BC doesn't speak French. Is that it? Just two?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Gamer Girl Bathwater. Amazing. So do we... I mean... just show her. I could just say there's a possibility, right? Am I gonna lose a life? Oh, music stopped.
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison?
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from the bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died from after taking a sip from his glass? Yeah, so they can rule out that the poison is in the bottle because she didn't die, but they can't rule out that it's not in the glass, on the glass, which she stole clearly.
Order, order, order.
And on that day, he was sitting at the same table as the professor and was able to slip the poison into his drink. There's only one person who could possibly have done that. Giselle Brett, it was you. You swan-looking...
This is outrageous. To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence.
Okay, yeah.
You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
I was worried about the evidence, because I don't have evidence.
Have you forgotten that we've only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire?
I do not care, Council. My life is at stake here.
Even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty.
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth.
In it. Yes, you may. Where's-
Ahem. If I may.
What if you April? You know what I'm saying?
You're lying, me.
Shut up!
It is you who should be silent.
Ooh, catch that, ouchie.
Rejected.
Of course. Dear lady.
Where'd that come from? She just snapped? Uh-oh. Here we go.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. Sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
It's not the point, lady.
Of course.
You did? It's not in the bottle, Yurnosuke.
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already?
Give me the glass. Give me the glass.
I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I order tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could not find no trace of poison, and any description of the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Chiro?
What? Are you sure?
Tomorrow!
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
Carbon dioxide poisoning. I was thinking more about like what reacts with anesthesia. No. No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese.
It's either like something that combines with, or something that mixes with carbon, or something that mixes with anesthesia, or
Stop thinking, just play.
no thinking.
There's a reason I'm telling you this.
Okay,
Play.
okay. I'm gonna
You
play.
successfully established my complete incident in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
Come on, Hosonoga. The glass. Give me the glass.
Can't be right. Thing falls into place if he was poisoned.
But then, the gunshot. Where's it from? Why is it sitting there? So many questions.
Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest of the gun is the only conceivable cause of death.
No. We just ruled that out.
Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding the weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for now. Ryunosuke, we got this.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. But no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Yes. Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Surely. Surely there's something.
Just play.
Okay, fuck. Why would you let me think?
You'll understand shortly.
Okay.
There's a reason like you're trying to figure out what's going on here. Just let the game speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The glass was poisoned. It was the glass, not the. Told you not.
Excuse me now, I must really be leaving.
Why can't I think? Let me think. I overthink. That's my role in life.
That's what I do too, actually. Shiro lets me get away with more thinking than you do.
Oh, let's go! Give me your name.
Please wait.
Automatic kudasai.
Chotomate kudasai ne. What is the meaning of this name? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency.
Why is she appearing now? Does she have Does she have any evidence?
Let her speak.
Susato,
Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant to the defense.
thinking is illegal.
So there you go.
Arrest
You have
me.
her name now.
Arrest me then, officer. Susato. Okay, Susato, you're my new assistant. Mikotoba? Daughter, I was right. Let her cook. Yes, exactly. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning, my savior. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in, what's that? Furoshiki cloth. Oh my god, my savior arrived. Let's go. Could she be best girl? No, come on, dude.
I gotta stop here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
gonna say it's getting late for early. He has to wake up early because he has work.
I have to wake up earlier because I operate in EST.
Yeah.
Not the Earl Standard Time.
When
Okay.
are we continuing?
Tomorrow I can't.
Tomorrow!
I have Friday. Friday. No, Friday we can. Friday
Can or can't?
can. We can. Friday.
I can't.
Why not? Sunday then we have the whole day Sunday.
I can do Sunday.
Chiro?
Yes, Sunday should be fine.
Good. All right. We'll regroup.
Earl,
on
we can talk off screen of like when you want to do 100 line again.
Yeah. No, I could still continue it. Like I'm going to Edmonton Saturday, but when I come back, I can contact you for 100 line.
Yeah, 'cause we need to plan around it because I want to know what I want to figure out when I can stream because I got to plan when I stream around when you guys are doing these.
No streaming allowed.
So it doesn't sound like
No,
anybody's doing
we're
anything
taking
tomorrow
you from-
night, so I can
We're
stream tomorrow.
kidnapping you from your channel.
Yeah.
Yep, you're officially channelless now.
Oh, I need to send you the clip from last night because oh my gosh, something hilarious happened on the first metronome use.
Jeez.
Actually,
you're
Earl,
starting-
just go look at my YouTube. It's on my YouTube Shorts.
Give me a second here. YouTube.
And overwrite this save just to be sure. Always double tap. Okay, well we'll regroup Sunday then it seems.
Yeah, we'll
See you
figure out a
guys.
time in chat.
Yeah, I'll see you guys
we
Sunday.
could probably get like 1.5 cases done there too. Finish this one and do the second one.
Very nice.
Yeah, the
do that.
second chapter is short. The first chapter in this game is really long for a chapter 1 Ace Attorney wise.
Okay. All right.
Like the
cool.
second one we'll easily be able to finish that. It's quick.
Is it in shorts or
Yeah, it'll be in my shorts.
All right,
just a Ralph
peace
one?
y'all. I'll see you
Yeah, the
Sunday. Or maybe I'll stream like some demos tomorrow. We'll see. Peace.